delete that, publish there, boom, boom, boom. Alright, we ready. Let's check this, the status. Oh my god, people are putting them in for 50K. Wow. Wow. No way. I'm gonna drop this down to like 69. Maybe that'll buy. That'll do it. Oh no, RuneScape has been updated. For real? Wait, I think I need that essence. I do. Wait. I gotta try a new build. Let me just make this build real quick. Hi, hello, namaste. How you doing? Welcome. I hope all's well with you. I'm gonna hopefully we're gonna be doing some PvP today. It's really pretty much gonna be against bots. Bots and nothing else, but nonetheless, we will be starting. And then I can use all the reforged stones I get from ranking up. Okay. I want to see if I have the essences to use Mao's build, though. Temporal Flux. Is that the one I'm using? Yeah, it is. What's next, Mao? Let me know. Oh, I definitely don't have that. What is that essence? The Greebuck. The Greebluck. Sorry. Okay, if that's the only one I don't have, then I might be chill, though. I can buy that. Nice. Got gravity well. Binding forces. No way. It uses all the new essences. Alright, looks like we're not using that build. Yo, what's good, Salmo? How you doing, man? Trying to get a wizard PvP build going real quick. Let me check what Tiff has put in our Discord, actually. I know he's put some builds up here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I need it. Sirs something. Please tell me I have it. No. Dude, how am I at this point missing essences? That don't make no sense. Oh, okay, I'm not. Doing great. Dude, I'm doing amazing. I woke up early and I was like, you know what? Let me go do a 3-mile run, which is about 4.9 kilometers, you know. So I did that this morning. And I have not run at least that long. I have not done any sort of long distance running in, couldn't tell you how long, over 6 months. So it was pretty brutal, but I feel so good. Like, I feel my energy has been taken away from me, you know, but in a good way. Okay, Mistral Rend, this one. Trifling Piffle. Unrepenting Gale. You want to run 2 every morning? Hey, I might start doing it. I might start making it a habit. It makes, I feel so good, dude. It sucked though. It really did suck. The whole time I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do 3 miles. Maybe I'll just do 2. Maybe I'll just do 1.5. But I was like, no, I have to do 3. I have to keep going. Stalking Wind, Code of the Astrum. I think this is the build. Yeah. Okay, he's using... What are those bracelets? I think is that 4 Feasting Barons, maybe? Say the main road you always walk in the morning has been closed since 2023, really, for 2 years. That's crazy. Are there like parks that you can go to? By park, I just mean like, you know, like big open areas with like a sidewalk, some sort of road. It doesn't even have to be a sidewalk, just some sort of path. That's what I did. I drove over to a park that has just this super long path going into the woods, into the middle of nowhere. Ran over there. What is he using? That's not mount. Unclouded Gaze? Oh, it's probably the new set. Yeah, it is. Yo, it was good, Rahul. Anybody about that rune? No, I just checked it. I can check it again here in a second, but so I put it up for like 80k, you know, hopefully, you know, people will buy the cheaper ones and then mine will be the cheapest one, but I looked at it just now. The ones that were selling for 60k are gone, and now there's 2 that are selling for like 49k. So either somebody bought those ones for 60 or the guys who were selling them for 60 lowered it. So I lowered mine to like 69,000 plat. I'll still just keep it in there as long as I can. Okay, he's using 4 pieces of Skybreaker. And then I'm pretty sure it's 2 Vithus and then 2 Feasting Barons. Yeah, okay. Not bad. I can do that. So right now I'm getting my PvP build ready. I can't do PvP yet. I need to wait like 45 minutes. So I'm just gonna craft all the stuff. You know, of course we're gonna be fighting it's only gonna be bots for the most part, so we'll see how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nice. I have 2 pieces of Vithus that are 3 stats. I might just make Skybreaker bracelets. Let me make sure I don't have anything in my stash. I don't. Good. Main road was connected with the police station, big station in town, so they closed the road for their safety. I see. Damn, but if it's been closed for 2 years, it's crazy. Hopefully there's somewhere else you can go. You know what I'm saying? Let me just switch to Inferno 8. So this thing stops messing with me. Alright, Skybreakers. I need one of these to be a triple. Wow, these don't even have blue sockets. Unfortunately. But we'll craft more in a bit. Okay, so we got 4 Skybreaker. Just need a Feasting Baron gloves and boots. Oh no. No exceptional items so far. Dude, these are trash. Come on. Give me one exceptional piece. Yikes. There we go. 2? No way. Okay, one of them's a triple. That's what's up. Wow, that's a crazy piece, not gonna lie. It's got 3 magic attributes as well. That's really good. Okay. Let me see if I can make one of these. Actually, which one of these is the best one? Vitality, skill cooldown. Okay, I'll do that. Craft another one. Gloves. Feasting Baron. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let me make sure I lock the stuff that I was using. I'll put those on. Has my CR gone down or up? I think it's been the same. Doesn't look like it's changed. But now we have the correct sets. Beautiful. First revolution started, there's PDF were attacking the station. Oh, wow. With handmade bombs. So they set up a tower to defend themselves, it sounds like. Right on the road. That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Handmade bombs are scary. Okay. So this is the build. What I will do is reforge a little bit. Let's reforge this. Damage to undead. Ooh, okay, I like that. Give me some beneficial effect duration. You know what? I don't like that set. Oh, there we go. Damage to players. That's perfect. Wow, double cheat death. Oh, what are the odds? Damage taken from players. Are you serious? That's really good. Let's try a different one. See if we can get one on here. I don't want primary attack damage. Damage to enemy suffering loss of control is good. I'll keep block chance, I guess. I just want to get a few reforges that are good, at least. Just help me get as much odds as possible. Damage taken from players. Okay. I'll just leave that, to be honest. Dude, I've gotten cheat death so many times. What are the odds? Yikes. Ooh, all skill damage. That's good. Okay, so like the last one on these ones, I gotta hope I get beneficial effect duration. Increase. Don't want primary attack damage. That's not me. Damage taken from nearby enemies? No thanks. 6% damage to demons. I'll take that. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, we're kind of getting some, honestly, some pretty good reforges. Damage to players again, let's go. I'm not getting the beneficial effect duration, but I'm getting everything else that's good. Damage taken from players as well. We definitely take that. Early release to protect them with the gun. I don't know how to call it. Need to reload with gunpowder. Wait a minute, no way. So like it's the I know it's like the old Civil War gun, or like they have to super long gun. They put a ball bearing, they like pack it down. You know what I'm talking about? And then they put the gunpowder in there. Is that one? Is that the gun from like the 1800s? If so, that's kind of crazy. I don't even know you could get those anymore. They still made those. Attack speed's good. I can't be too greedy. Although I'm kind of am being greedy. I could have taken that block chance. Block chance not that bad. It's decent. Yeah, like that. That's insane, dude. I've not even seen one of those with my own two eyes, like anywhere in my life. That's kind of crazy. Oh, damage by my summons. Definitely don't want that. Another damage to players. Beautiful. Come on, give me some damage. My last 3 stones. Okay, I'll take block chance too. That one's not bad. Oh no. There's all my stones gone. However, that was really good. Worked out really well. Perfect. Now let's go check our gyms out. Am I going to stream ABI? I plan on it. So my plan right now is going to do PvP starting at 12. See how far we can get. I want to at least get to like the middle of bronze. And then I'll switch over to ABI. I said, you know, most people watch the stream for the Diablo Immortal stuff, so I can't start too early with Diablo. Or sorry, with ABI, I have to wait a little bit. Let's see, is that better to do? No, I should probably upgrade this one to 4, yeah. It's a little bit more. Boom. Upgrade this to 4 as well. Hey, first rank 5 Topaz on the account. Not too shabby. Nice. I think we're pretty set. Pretty set for the PvP. I don't. Did I get any actually? Oh, this one's actually good. Fort Willpower Intelligence. Take that. This one as well. Let me just lock. I want to keep my Fortitude Willpower pieces if I have any, which looks like I do. I might end up doing that, using those ones instead. At some point. I think that's better. Unfortunate. Okay, I can click, unlock that, lock that. There we go. Get rid of those. How much money do I think would be enough for the rest of my life? Let's see. So here's the thing. If I get a lot of money, I'm going to leave the United States. I'm going to go live somewhere that's not expensive. I'll be straight up honest with you. So, dude, probably like 50K, bro. I'm not even gonna cap with you. 50K. Get 50K, go live in like probably go live somewhere Southeast Asia. Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia. Indonesia would be sick. And then I would live a super frugal, super cheap life. And just, you know, and then I can do something that makes me like $100 a month, you know, easy. At that point, and then I'll just be chilling. 50K is not enough for a lifetime. It is though, if you do it, if you use it correctly. Because it's not like all you have to do is secure where you're living. You don't have to even buy a place. You just have to secure where you're living, and then you have like a buffer where you can figure out how to make some money. And depending on where you live, you don't need too much. I'm a pretty cheap guy, so that's why I say 50K, maybe 100K. Last week there's a 100K ABI tournament. I heard about that. Actually, I meant to watch some of the clips of the tournament. Some people were telling me about it yesterday when I was streaming ABI. a lot of super big streamers like Landmark, Shroud were playing it. Peanut, wasn't it Mr. Peanut, Dr. Peanut, something like that. Seemed like it was pretty popular, pretty banging. Right, throw the normal build back on. Let me make sure I lock these. I don't actually get rid of them. All right, let's go to Hell 2. Go search for some layers real quick. Try to do a few of these a day. What's max reso a whale can get? 13,024. That's the max reso. Which there are a lot of people, surprisingly. By a lot, I mean like maybe like 10. But still 10 is crazy. There are quite a few people who are at that. Yo, it's good, Drew Tate. How you doing, man? I want to leave America. Eventually, I really do. So after having the opportunity to live in Okinawa, and then also I technically lived in Jordan as well. I really have grown accustomed to living outside of the U.S. It's a lot of different things that could play into it. It's not like I hate the U.S., but I feel like you can have a cooler life in other places, so long as you have enough money to sustain yourself. That's another big thing, though. Is like a lot of these like really beautiful countries, it's hard to find work. Let me see if I can do this now. No. Last time I tried to do this, it kept respawning. It does it again. Okay, I gotta go down. My primary techs aren't enough. Was good, Gil? Don't blame me, politics is a shit show. Yeah. That's part of it. Just to get away from it, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to not even have to worry about it at all. Any information about the next update? The only thing I really know about the next update is what the video that was put out by Blizzard. I don't know if you've seen that. I think it was like a 7-minute video or something like that. I haven't looked too much in it. You wanna go to China or Switzerland? Dude, I really want to go to Switzerland as well to see the Alps. I used to want to go to China. I think China is a beautiful country, but dude, the amount that the government reaches into your life, especially as a tourist, not even just as a citizen, like the surveillance that the government has is so much that I will probably never in my life go to China. I don't ever want to be spied on that much. It's too much for me. If you want to go to island side, you should live in Bali Island, Indonesia. Teacher said the cost is cheap. I've heard the same thing, Mo. Although I probably wouldn't go to Bali because Bali is like almost full of tourists and expats. Expat meaning people who have left their country to go live there. So it's not like you don't get the 100% Indonesia experience if you go to Bali. It still is Indonesia, but it's not 100% Indonesia. If I remember correctly, Bali even has their own government because of that. Because there's so many, let's just be honest, there's so many white people living over there now. But that would be cool. I started learning a little bit of Indonesian at one point because I was like, dude, Indonesia would be so cool. Mereka membaca. You know what I'm saying? Or as a... how do I say it? Aku mengerti bahasa Indonesia. You know, I understand a little bit. Switzerland, bro, you're Bill Gates' son. I don't know if you're talking to me or Rahul, but so the only way that I could have, or even yeah, I still could go to Switzerland is if I started school over there, and then I use like the military, the GI Bill, which is basically they pay for your school, they give you like a little housing stipend. That's the only way I could personally ever go live in Switzerland, because you're right, it is damn expensive. You gotta be Bill Gates' son. Try World War Z? I'll have to look into it. Come to Romania. That's another place I want to go. I don't think you're not the first person who's told me to come to Romania, surprisingly. Whenever the day comes that I am able to travel to Europe, I'm definitely going to go to every single country in Europe. For sure. Yeah, there's a lot of them over there, yeah. And I like the simple life, that exists outside of the US. Which if you're trying to compare to the US, it looks like it's worse. But there are a bunch of blessings in disguise. Depending on the country. That'd kind of be a dream. If all else fails, dude, I'll get a certificate to teach English, and then go live in Cambodia. Go teach English in Cambodia. That'd be very fun. Which it actually costs quite a bit to get that certification. Let me pull up. I made a goal. Let me see if I still have it. There it is, right there. This is the backup plan. $3,000 to go to first get the certification. It's like $2K or something. And then, get the plane ticket, go live over there, something like that. So that's what TEFL is. That's the Teaching English as a Foreign Language. Or FFL is the French Foreign Legion. So if really everything goes so bad in life, boom, you can join the French Foreign Legion. You got money and connections, Rahul? I see. Hook a brother up, you know what I'm saying? Let me hook a brother up. What about Greenland? I probably would never go to Greenland, in all honesty. I don't think there's much up there that's worth seeing. It's also a lot smaller than it looks like on the map, because of the way the globe works. Globe as in like an actual globe you're looking at. Antarctica's best place to live. You'll have no neighbors. No one can bother you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you'll have like 24 hours of sun, so you have a super long days, or maybe you'll have super long nights. Yo, Zeta, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make my alerts a little bit louder. Because I thought it would be too loud. It seems like they're not that loud. Greenland's all ice, Iceland's all green. For the most part, yeah. You probably know the story behind that, I'm assuming. The damn Vikings. Why is this not working? There we go. Gonna sign in with Twitch over here. Just trying to make my my alerts. There we go. Hey, Sarabelle, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the channel at the FND tier. How are you? Welcome. The alert worked. Let's go. That's so good. I don't know how loud it was. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. Thank you, thank you. Overlays. Edit. Just do what most Gen Z kids are doing. Move to Mexico City. Ew, dude. Ew. I know a lot of people are doing that, but it's not for me. It's too close over here. Too close to the US. And then the US is going to have their hand in Mexico's government and everything in the future, if I had to guess. You know? You guys wonder who would win, Samurai versus Vikings versus Knights? Probably Vikings. Because of how big those guys were, how ruthless they were, their ideology. They have to die. They have to die in war. So if you're fighting somebody who wants to die, you will lose. Because most people don't want to die. You love Watch Me? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you enjoy. Your support and others as well makes me very much enjoy this. So I'll be here as long as I can. And then in like 20 minutes, we'll do blessings real quick, and then we'll go mess up some bots in the battleground. Double drops is on. Oh, I forgot about that. When does it end? The 25th? What is that? That's Wednesday, right? I would assume. Thursday. Okay. I'm gonna start that on either Monday or Sunday night. Something like that. Probably Monday. Good shout, though. Zenith. Yeah, exactly. Valhalla. Looks good, 142. What are the secondaries looking like? Let's see. 2,500 or more on everything. So we did get a QOT rune. The legendary rune QOT yesterday. Somehow got one in an Elder Rift. And so that is going to be hopefully like 50k plat, which I put it up for 80k because, you know, maybe it'll slow sell. And then I checked this morning, checked the market. There were two that were posted for 60k yesterday. They're either both sold or they both got lowered to like 49 because there's two at 49k. So I dropped the price of mine to like 68,000. So my hope is those two cheap ones will get bought. And then now mine will be the cheapest one on the market. And then someone will buy it. If all else fails, I will, you know, just put it in for 50k. Because at the end of the day, it's still free plat. So much more than I would have ever had. It's not just a stream, you person come here to talk, calm your mind. That's what's up, dude. I'm glad you're able to get that from here, you know what I'm saying? I kind of get the same thing. The few days I'm not streaming, like, you know, I'm a little going crazy a little bit. It definitely helps. I'm glad I can help with that. What's good, Vagabundo? No, you were just talking about that? Nice. That's funny. You like Samurai more? They have more honor. I do like Samurai more. I'll say that. I agree with you, Mo. I just think the Samurai might get cooked. And also because they have so much honor, like Samurai won't use ranged weapons. But I don't think a Viking would have any problem throwing an axe into your head, you know, from 50 meters away and just killing you. The Samurai would be like, "Oh, you're such a coward. Fight me like a man." And then they'd be dead. Which there were samurais around when guns were popular. I don't know if you knew that. What's good, demo play? Why did I start playing F2P? Kind of as like a little challenge, and then also because, not that I'm bored of the main account, but, you know, just to, like, freshen things up, you know, switch things around, try something new. And then also it helps with the content, because everybody can relate to a full free-to-play account. It's harder to relate to an account that has money put into it, or just has time put into it, because even there are a lot of other free-to-play people, but, you know, they've been playing for like 2 years, so it's a little bit different. And helps give me insight into the new player experience as well. So, like, once I complete this challenge, I'm probably gonna be putting out a bunch of videos about the new player experience. You know, things you should do, things you don't need to worry about that people will, like, you know, waste some time on accident, just from not knowing. Man, where's this lair? It's funny how Blizzard put restrictions on people that use alts. They kind of need to, but they should like have some sort of way that it only restricts if you have a bunch, you know? Because I was running 20 alts at one point, which that gives me technically an unfair advantage, although it's not like it doesn't come without, you know, great time investment into doing that. But I was able to progress my account, my main account, very, 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 very fast by running all those alts. So to an extent, they should, but yeah, like for people who are just running like 1 or 2 and they're just trying to have some fun, it should be a little bit easier. You see your greatest fighters fight to death. That'd be very cool to see. Good news, you can log back into the eye. Let's go, dude. You're not getting the 98%, 98.86%. I think that's what you said. What it was, right? Best samurai, Miyamoto Musashi. Dude, I think Alexander the Great would get cooked. He'd get absolutely destroyed by those guys. I won't lie. Because I think he was more just a great leader. Not that he couldn't fight. $40K, the QT starting to sound like a possibility for the monk. Yeah, like I was pretty appalled when I checked the market this morning and it said 40K, 49K for 2 of them. It kind of doesn't make sense. I think it's just people being, you know, they're doing like me. They're being impatient. They want somebody to buy their rune as fast as possible. Hey, you want me to sell it to you for 20K? Yeah, it's also because it's also at 9%. So like, I feel like it should just be in general always so much more expensive. Puts it on the OTH LEV range. Yeah, exactly. And those are 8%. And the OTH, you know, is giving you skill cooldown reduction. LEV is giving you what? Is that the crit hit damage one? Or chance? And then also technically a chill, as I've found out recently. Which, in my opinion, because of that, LEV should be worth like 2 million plat. Increasing your chance to chill an enemy. Technically chill. LEV's crit hit damage, okay. It was one of the two. I think I was lucky on my main account and I got an LEV that I could sell like pretty early on. I sold it for almost 100k. But you know, those days are gone. I think the only ones that'll really sell for that much is the RAUM and maybe TAHT. Partially because those are like Rhaegar was telling me this. Those two runes are like trophies for whales. If you want to be a real whale, you have to have a RAUM TAHT. Something like that. Which, if I remember correctly, I don't think there was any on the market this morning when I checked. So it was crit hit chance. Okay. Yeah, I mix the two around frequently. OTH very good for PvE. The PvP best is reduced damage for players. I agree. It's also not because it's not strifed. That's the biggest thing. Which right at the beginning of the stream, I got my PvP build, you know, ready kind of. Changed some stuff around. I used all like 60 reforged stuns that I have. I ended up getting so much damage taken from players reduced and damage to players increased. I got like on most of my pieces, surprisingly. Didn't get any beneficial effect duration, but it is what it is. Definitely can't complain. Is there any country I don't want to visit? Israel? That's not even a country, though. That's probably the only place on Earth that I don't want to go. I'm really trying to think if there's a place I don't want to visit. I don't want to visit China only because of the government. But I love China. The people and the geography of the place and the technological advancement, some of the cities they have. Ooh, wait, don't, aw, I missed one. It's hard to get them because they're most expensive. Yeah, luckily on my main account, I was able to get LEV and ZUH on, I was able to get 2 of each. I think I got 3 LEV. My main account has had some crazy luck. Of course, I have also done so many dungeons and everything to farm them, but still. Israel's your dream country to visit. Went to Honduras last summer. Oh, nice. How was Honduras? That's a place I want to go. I want to go to Central America. I also I like hot climates. One of my favorite, probably my favorite places are hot climates. I like being hot and sweaty. But also just because it's easy to do stuff outside when it's warm, when it's nice and hot. I'm not afraid of the sun. I also don't burn. I think it's almost impossible for me to get sunburn. Because when I was living in Okinawa, you know, it's every day like 90 Fahrenheit, like I think it's like 35 Celsius-ish. 36. maybe, and like 90% humidity. But you get used to it a little bit, and then also this allows you to just go outside and, you know, go to the beach every day, do all these things. You want to try Russian vodka? They should sell Russian vodka everywhere. No? I think the stuff they got there is probably a lot stronger, so maybe you don't want to try it. No, I don't want to start this quest. I want the ore. The vodka. You loved Hendersonville. Nice. Driving the city's airport's crazy. Be able to push your way in. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of thing. Is the lack of road rules in a lot of countries. Or not. It's not even like the lack. It's like the road rules are so different. It almost looks like there are no rules, but everybody operates flawlessly. You know? If you, like, from the outside, you look at it, you're like, there's no way there's not 1,600 car accidents every day. But then, you know, you go experience it and you're like, wow, I have not seen a single car accident this whole time. That's how it is kind of in Jordan. Like, if you want to cross the street in Jordan, you just find a place on the road and start walking. No one will hit you. You just have to send it. I think I made a video about it. I can't remember where. I don't know if I posted it. But you just find a car that you want to walk in front of that's kind of far away. Just start walking. If you do happen to, like, almost cross past, they're going to slow down. They don't want to hit you. No matter what in Jordan, if you get hit by a car, it's the car's fault. Even if you, like, jump off a bridge and get hit by the car, it's the car's fault. It's the driver. Drive to Gressy's was like a one lane each direction. Oh. That's a little nerve-wracking. Those roads are a little scary. I'll say that. And you always got to worry, like, is there enough space for me to, like, get to the side if someone else is coming, or if someone's going too fast, they don't notice you. That's a little anxiety-inducing. I'll agree. Once you're there, it's marvelous. You live there, tiny open taxis. Oh, like I think it's like the tuk-tuks. I know they call them tuk-tuks in Southeast Asia. Oh yeah, tuk-tuk. Yeah. You said it as well at the same time. Three-wheeled taxi. Vodka is just an excuse. You know you got your plans. I know what you're trying to do in Russia, Rahul. You know, I know what you're trying to do over there. You can't fool me, bro. I know what you're trying to do. I'm trying to do the same thing over there, you know what I'm saying? Actually, when I was in Jordan, surprisingly, there's a large Russian or, like, Slavic population in Jordan. So I've met, like, one of the first people I met on my last trip, like, of, you know, people I just met around town, was a Russian girl. She, like, stopped me. We were at, like, a festival. She stopped me. She was like, oh, can you tie my shamar on my head? Which is this thing. Tie up one of these on her head. Because I had mine tied up. So she stopped me. She was like, oh, this guy doesn't look Arab. Or, like, well, it looks like he speaks English, rather, I should say. So she stopped me. I was, like, helping her out. Tying this thing up, you know. Which, I will tell you what. When she stopped me, I was so nervous, dude. She had, like, these beautiful blue eyes, and I was just like, yeah, I'll help you. I'll tie it for you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And then we became friends. Dude, women scare me, okay? Your 3-hour drive became 7 hours due to an accident and a protest. Whoa. without stores on the side of the road or anything. So you're just in the middle of nowhere. Nothing really going on. That's brutal. 3 to 7 hours is crazy. Wait, wait, Mo, today the university student trying to do suicide in your town. Wait, like he attempted already? Is that what you're saying? That's awful. That's like the worst thing ever. One of the reasons you not move to Asian countries is you don't like most Asian food. They eat a lot of raw stuff and bugs. I'll tell you what, most people don't eat bugs that much. They sell them everywhere, but it's not like a lot of people aren't eating bugs that much. And then the raw food thing is it's different. It's different. So like especially in Japan, which Japan's a little bit different because it's so much more developed than a lot of places, but from the time the fish is caught, they handle the food differently. They handle the fish differently, which makes it safer to eat raw. That's where they get the sashimi grade from. So like the whole system is set up differently for you to be able to eat stuff raw. For the most part. But yeah, the food is very, very different. 100%. Which I kind of like. I've become accustomed to it a little bit. Their house on the side of the road. People getting out talking stuff. But we were gringos. The gringos. Is gringo a bad word anywhere? Because gringo just means like you're a white person for the most part. Yeah, it's a description. We jokingly call everybody gringos. So in the Marine Corps, like 40% of the Marines are, at least that were around me, were Mexican or South American or Central American. They'd be calling everybody gringos. It's kind of like how we'd call everybody gaijin in Japanese, which means foreigner, or it technically means alien. And so it's kind of the same thing. You call someone a gaijin, it's a description. Some people kind of, if you call a Japanese person a gaijin, they'll take offense to it, but it's a little different. His parents came and calmed his mind down, and he's in the hospital. That's good. Glad someone was able to calm him down. Mo. Oh, and Texas got bad connotations. I see. You gotta lighten up a little bit. We used it so much it turned into a term of endearment. You know what I'm saying? What's harder to survive in desert, snow, island, or Amazon? Desert for sure. Because sourcing food and water is impossible. You'll die to that before you die to an animal or a bug. For the most part. Yeah, Mo, I love Japanese food, Mo. You should definitely try. What Japanese food am I talking about? Real food or what? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about a different type of delicacy, Rahul? Which I have not indulged in, if that's what you mean. I guess technically I haven't indulged in as much. Only thing you have in common with Trump is that you eat your steaks well done with ketchup. Dude, that's criminal, bro. That is a criminal offense. Well done steak with ketchup. If you just said well done, I'd be like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But with ketchup, it's crazy. You don't trust a Sawmo guy. He looks like a. He looks foodie, you know? Yeah, I trust Sawmo. I trust that guy. You try new Japanese food with school uniform. You're wildin', bro. Go to Akihabara, bro. You'll find everything you need. I wish I still had. I don't think I do. I can't even imagine where I would have put it. So I went to Akihabara, and there's like these maid cafes everywhere. They all hand out like flyers for the cafe. Every single one of them. So you can walk down the street and just collect like 20 different flyers for all these maid cafes in Akihabara, which is in Tokyo. It's one of the bigger parts of Tokyo. You know, Tokyo's so big. Alaikum assalam, Luffy. How you doing, man? Dude, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run 3 miles, which is about 4.9 kilometers for my non-Americans. So I did that this morning. I feel great. I was hurting. I haven't run that long in a while. It's probably been over 6 months, if I had to guess. How did I miss one? Got to be down here. You want to hear a dark humor joke? Dude, send it. As long as it's not too dark, you know what I'm saying? Not for me, for YouTube's sake, because they got some censorship stuff. I'm no stranger to dark humor. I was in the Marine Corps, okay? Oh, Saw Mo's scared of dark humor. Maybe don't say it, dude. Maybe you're gonna scare him. I can't have you scaring Saw Mo. Everyone needs to be welcome here. Alright, I think that's enough of these for now. Good, get my my blessings in, and then we can hit up the battleground for the first time. You do 5 miles every day at 4 a.m. Jeez, dude. Respect. Good on you. That's hard. That's tough, dude. I've never really been a runner that much. I've always just been a gym bro. But I was like, I don't know what really got it, what I was thinking, but I was like, you know what, let me do this. And I might start making it a habit too. Try and get on the same level as you. Because I used to be able to run a lot and quickly. Not like super fast, but I used to be able to. I was really good at running when I was wrestling, and then in the Marine Corps, you know, of course, you have to run all the time. But I probably was in better shape in wrestling than in the Marine Corps, to be honest. You run in the AM to hit boxing gym at 4 p.m. Nice. 2-a-days, dude. That's excuse me. Tough to keep up, dude. I respect. You think you're the youngest in the chat? Maybe. You could be, Mo. I mean, I'm 24, so we'll see. What's the worst thing to do an orphan? Give them a TV remote without a home button? I don't think that's the worst thing you could do. Yeah, it was good, Nameless. How you doing? Things have been going good over here. We're gonna get our blessings real quick, and we're gonna go hit up PvP. It's just gonna be bot matches, but it is what it is. We'll get some reforged stones we can use and everything. Oh, you're only 20. Yeah, you probably are the youngest. Unless my little brother comes into the chat, right? He sometimes pops in, but he's at school. So maybe in a few hours. Yeah, I'm only 24, bro. Do I seem older? I think it's a good thing. I have been fortunate enough to have traveled a lot and seen a lot of the world. So, it kind of helps you age a little bit in a sense. What's good, Demon? What if he's Bruce Wayne? Wait, who? What if who's Bruce Wayne? You're 23? Yeah, I'll be 25 next year in May. Still, Mo's beating you. You thought I'd be around 26 to 30. I've gotten that very frequently. you're not the first person who've said that, Mo. Oh, Drew, you might be the oldest then, for sure. Unless Kurgs comes in here. I think Kurgs might be a little older than you. Or who else? Someone maybe. Someone might be also in his 30s. I don't know. $25, nice. A little older than me. All right, it's banana time. Why are British so good at Rubik's Cube? They have a history of separating color. That's a good one. Cerebral, you're 52. I don't believe it. Wait, I can't do that. I can't do that on stream. I gotta eat this like this. Before someone clips it and makes some sort of weird video. All right, here we go. All right, let's go switch. Switch to the PvP. Let's go. I gotta eat this banana so I don't cramp up while I'm over here destroying these bots. All right, make sure. Armory, PvP. So unfortunately, we can't use any of the newer stuff, but let's do this. Let me click start recording, I think. Let me get rid of this. Oop, that's the wrong one. All right. Find match. I swear to God, if I see real people in this first match, I'm gonna go crazy. $30 on the 26th month. That's kind of, I figured everybody would be between 20 and 30. Everyone in your clan's like 40 plus. I was in a clan like that. There are quite a few people who are a little older in my clan as well. Yeah, I can't have the banana edit. That's a career ender. Cerebro, look, in my head, you're like 28. You know what I'm saying? You remember Reagan's election? That's crazy. We can just pretend, right? Keep your youthful energy about you, you know? Mo is so old, he used to work Roman Empire. His great-grandfather is the emperor. Dude, I didn't know this, Mo. Let me get some of that inheritance money I know you have then. Let me get some. Let me hold a little bit of that. First kill. Oh no. They're stunning me. Nice. We pushed them out. We've gotten the bots out of here. Oh no. Four kills. Dark humor joke time if I say so. Dude, say what you gotta say, bro. I'm a free speech connoisseur. I'm all about it. As long as it's not too crazy. Even in real life, you're usually taken from younger than your age. Doesn't happen that you got married late, so your kids are youngish. I see. Yeah, if you weren't you, I wouldn't believe you. That you said when you said you're 52. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I believe you. But yeah, I would 100% strike you as someone younger than that, which is definitely a good thing, you know. I'd say so. Dude, I am destroying these bots. They have no idea what's coming for them. Only PG-13 jokes? Almost, for the most part. Almost. Not 100%, but kind of. You know what I'm saying? Where's Roman? It's in Italy. That's like the I mean, it was huge. It was a huge empire, right? It was pretty much everywhere, but the heart of it was in Italy, in Europe. Young energy, yeah. Youthful energy. The youthful spirit. Roman is in Australia. Trust me on this one. Do not trust him on this one. Do not. Do not trust him. The only empire that was in Australia is the British Empire. Oh, the playlist is done. Very quick and easy victory. Of course, I get all the badges, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. 15-0-7. Plus 75 points. It's kind of a little bit too easy, to be honest. Full free to play. They've got nothing on me. That man lied to you. He's leading you astray. Maybe he means someone Roman. Someone called Roman is in Australia. No, this guy's trolling. He's a troll. You don't lie. You're checking how much I know about geography. Listen, dude. When I was in like high school, kind of maybe a little bit after high school, I didn't want to be that person that didn't know anything about geography. So I literally sat down and studied a map. So I can pinpoint a lot of countries. I can give you the general location of probably every country in the world. Maybe like, I'll say 90%, because like I don't know a lot of the islands and stuff. The sovereign nations. Oh, hey, Cerebell, I'm very happy for these bot matches. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get to silver for free. Get all the reforged stones for free. So it's gonna be kind of nice. I kind of already took advantage of the bot matches in Tower War a little bit. We did a couple matches of Tower War the other day. So it's just free loot. You like history? History best subject? I do like history as well. I didn't like it as a subject, but I do enjoy history. Although, of course, my math is my favorite. Oh no, this barb is a raid boss. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Stun. Oh, he's immune to control. No! Dude, even the bot barbs are crazy. Oh, the joke will be too hard? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Not in public. Keep it with the boys. If you're around the boys, you know what I'm saying? Where anything goes. The banter is... It supersedes everything. This barb is actually kind of crazy. And this is going to make my stats pretty high as well. You prefer math too, but you love learning in general? I also do. I love learning. Especially languages. I really like languages too. I try to learn a little bit of a lot of languages. Especially because like if you're talking to someone in a different language in their native tongue, it's such a cool experience. Like I used to work at this phone store. We'd fix phones and we'd buy and sell phones as well. And there was this Brazilian family who came in. They were looking to buy some some cheap kind of older iPhones to bring back to Brazil for their family. So I'm helping them out, you know, giving them the whole rundown and everything. And then at the end of the transaction, I say the one thing I knew at the time in Portuguese. I say muito obrigado. And their eyes lit up. Like, they were like, oh, this guy speaks Portuguese. Oh my god. They damn near invited me to go on the trip with them, I'll tell you what. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite things. Is the people's reaction when you speak their native tongue. It also happens in Jordan, of course, a lot more because I speak a lot more Arabic than I do any other language other than English. So I just walking around, and then I speak them like, you know, I don't even know what I would say. Like, هلا بدي اجلس معكم, you know. بدي طاولة لواحد. Going to a restaurant, طاولة لواحد ممكن. They're like, what? You speak Arabic? And I'm, you know, walking in there with my tattoos out. So they're like, not expecting a single word of Arabic. And then I can say ain and ha and qaf and da and ta. All the hard sounds. Makes it even better. Physics is your worst subject? You failed 4 times in 10th grade? Dude, really? Maybe you had a bad teacher, dude. Because physics is just math. That's why I liked physics so much. Physics is probably my second favorite subject because of how much math is just involved. And my physics teacher made the class very, very fun. I mean, she was also a cool person in general, so maybe that added to it. She's a rock climber and everything. Oh man, yeah, this barb is crazy. There we go. Can I kill this DH before he kills me? Team effort. You can speak more Spanish and read it, that you can understand. That's cool. Speaking it is crazy, but speaking it is nice, but being able to read it is really cool too. That's another big thing, especially when you go to another country. Yeah, even if you have to take a second to construct in your head. I don't think I've ever met anyone that has not appreciated someone else that's not from their country or whatever speaking their language. Like, I've never seen that in my life, even if it takes you a while to, you know, put together what you're trying to say. You know, some people, some countries, like, the people will go crazier, like, if you speak their language than others. Like you won't see a lot of Japanese people, like, going like, oh my god, you speak Japanese? But you get that with Arabic, you get that with Chinese, I've seen. How many languages can I speak? I can speak Arabic pretty, like, I say, like, on the level of, like, a 3rd grader. In terms of, like, my vocabulary and everything. It's like, you could put me in elementary school and I'd be perfect over there. But I know small bit of Spanish. I say, okay, I'll put it kind of in order of how much I know. Of course, English, Arabic, French, Japanese, Spanish, or maybe Spanish then Japanese, then Indonesian, Bahasa Indonesia, kind of technically Bahasa Malaysian. What else? And then I know, like, some greetings in, like, a bunch of different languages. Kids there learn English in school. They're trying their English on you. Yeah, that's another cool thing. There's like this group of like 15 kids who lived next to where I was living. I walked outside one day and they were all playing football. They stopped me and they were practicing their English with me as well. And I was just hanging out with them. We were speaking Arabic and English together. It was fun. You love theoretical chemistry. Interesting. I actually never took chemistry. We had the option to pick chemistry or physics, and I chose physics because I I figured I wouldn't like chemistry that much. So I don't even know much about chemistry, to be honest. Put them in a blender. Different teaching style. Your teachers know. Yeah, I know it's for sure got to be different teaching style. I've seen the teaching style in Jordan, and even that is crazy different. A lot of beating, you say? We used to have that in the U.S. like, I don't know how long ago. 40 years ago, maybe? Maybe even longer. I don't know the full history on it. Your chemistry, you teach only teach things from books, not practical things. Okay. That kind of sucks. Because there are a lot of things you need to have practical, like especially with physics, you need to have practical teaching. Like we would do like a bunch of experiments. I learned how to make a photo with the tip of a needle and like a candle, and you focus the light. The light gets focused from the candle to the tip of the needle, and then it projects onto whatever surface, and it creates a picture. It's kind of crazy, and there's a bunch of math behind it. But like that's something I would never be able to learn from a book. Like, I had to actually do it myself to learn it. Sit down. There we go. Oh, nice. You speak Hindi as well, Rahul. That's cool. Okay. That's one thing I should probably learn. Yo, thank you, Anubis, for the follow. Oh, look at all these bots just lining up. 24 kills. So it's just too easy. Spanish more structured language, and there's a plus speaking text. There's a lot of signs of Spanish. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing. If you have that immersion, it definitely helps. And being able to read it around town without having to do anything extra will help out. It's like whenever I go to Jordan, I learn so much Arabic without trying because of the immersion. So no matter what, every time I go, I learn a little bit more. Your high school history might use a slide ruler instead of a calculator. Oh. I wonder why. Why the restriction on it? Because, we're using graphing calculators nowadays. It's not like you're not going to be able to, especially for physics, like, no one's going to do math physics in their head. Oh, you use your friend's name because he passed away. That's sorry to hear he passed away, but that's cool that you're, keeping his name alive. You like talking to chat because you make your English skills improve. That's what's up. A lot of my cousins did the similar thing. One of my cousins, I gave him my Minecraft account like I don't know how long ago, 15 years ago, when I went to go visit one time, and he learned English from playing on Minecraft servers way back when, and he has some of the best English in our family. Wow, 43 kills? What the hell? I barely get that on my main account. It's a little different. It's a little different. You just want to talk English with people, other people in games. Yeah, definitely. It's a really, really good way to learn it. And then also you're gonna learn slang. You're gonna learn how people actually talk. You know what I'm saying? You don't just get the textbook answers and all that. And then also you can always ask people immediately. Oh, what would you say here? Like, do people actually say this? All that. That's how I try to learn languages. I'll usually, instead of using like an app or something, I'll be asking people who actually speak the language how to say things. Like I took French in high school, but I wanted to learn it a little bit better after I got out of high school. It's like I was like in the 3 years into the military. I was like, let me try to learn French better. So I ended up getting a tutor. Actually, the tutor lived in Cameroon in Africa. It was so much better than learning French in a classroom. Mopping these guys up. Oh no, there's another barb. Barbs are my worst nightmare. Even the bots. Come on, just spam. Spam and it works. Get out of here. I'm the better wizard. And we're out. And we're back in. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, I guess I'll help my team. Fine, I'll play the idol. You know what I'm saying? I just need to get 20 kills first. Your real name's Noah. Got you. I know you by Rahul. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just finding out, the lore behind your name, Rahul. You say Mingalar Par? Did I say that somewhat correctly? Mingalar Par? Means hello? Alright, Lingy, you say Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, it's super easy for me, you know what I'm saying? I'm used to that one. Oh, wait, do you speak Arabic, Luffy, by chance? It sounded good? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I like to have good, even if I can only speak one word, the pronunciation is key. I've gotten compliments from, like old Japanese women about my Japanese when I would only say like 4 words just because my pronunciation doesn't sound like I'm a gaijin. I'm a foreigner. I'm an alien. Because that's the biggest thing. No matter what, no matter how much of a language you speak, if you have a bad accent, you can always tell. Konnichiwa, genki desu. That's what you say? Wait, are you Japanese, Rahul? If you're Japanese, then hajimemashite. Gotta hit you with that ohayo gozaimasu every morning. Diablo suki desu ka? あなたはに、あなたは日本人です。Wait, sorry. あなたは日本人ですか? Or no? You know baka? Baka. Baka です. Everybody, a lot of people know baka. Or the omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? Nani? 44 kills, new PB. Also 4 deaths, that's another PB right there. It's from 12 to 2. Might be able to break out of bronze. Which, you know, if we get to silver, then it's going to be like... There's a chance we see real people. Aliens, Japanese, kaiju. I'm pretty sure, isn't kaiju like a monster or something? The gaijin... I'm pretty sure gaijin means alien. If I'm not mistaken. I think it like alien as in foreigner, but I'm not sure if it's double meaning like that. You're American, you don't even speak English well. Yeah, that's how a lot it is for almost everybody. I don't even speak English that well. I used to, before I joined the Marine Corps, I used to try to learn like one new English word, like quote unquote big English word every day, and like actually use it in speech. And I would have friends who would tell me like, bro, like sometimes I have no idea what you're saying because I would be using quote unquote big words. But then of course, you know, I joined the Marine Corps, which, you know, everybody over there is eating crayons, huffing paint, you know, chewing on rocks. So you can't use that well. You can't use vocabulary that's, you know, too far out there. So I had to unlearn a lot of that. Alien equals monster. Another barb. Taken care of. Took the trash out. Tonight you're going to sleep at 1 a.m. You're full of power. So are you full of power, but is the power on? That's the thing, though. I think you remember you saying it. Sometimes it comes on at 1 a.m., right? I'm the better wizard. I'm the better wizard. I'll win. Okay, you can't have your team. You can't have... Oh, he took my health pot. You sucker. Suka blit. Some people know that. It's a little bit of Russian right there. Oh my god, the barb is already back. Give me a break. I can't do anything. Wait for my slow time to come back. This barb is actually crazy. Finally, we got him. The bots don't group up that well. If you drink a Red Bull, that Red Bull give you wings. He's excited. Maybe it's a. Maybe he's gonna get some play some ABI later with the boys. Your body's full of power, but the electricity's cut off. You're supplying the power right now, Mo. That's what's going on. The country's not giving it to you, so you'll give it to the country. Whoa. Put him in a blender. Oh, nice. We got to the heart. Excuse me. Hey, take care, Luffy. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your night. Or day, or whatever. Another victory. Who would have thunk it? 20 kills this time. See, look at this barb. He's just a menace. %100 win rate so far. If we keep this up, then we'll be legended in no time. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we'll get to... It's only been like 40 minutes, 35 minutes maybe that we've been here. So we can for sure get to silver today. If not, we'll be so close. And that's just from like the 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock time period. We'll have to do some more. Use some Gen Z words. Hey, light's back. That's what's up, dude. You brought him back with your power. Hey, you probably won't learn any Gen Z words over here, because I'm not. I think I'm technically in the Gen Z generation, but that's not me. I was born right between the two generations, so. And I grew up with my older siblings, so I'm more like them than I am anyone else. And a lot of my friends in my neighborhood are older than me. Like, I've never played Roblox, you know what I'm saying? Never will, probably. I'm the better wizard. Got you. Put him in a blender. Eight kills. Yes, please. Don't leave. Don't leave the spawn. Don't leave. I want to kill you. Okay, so I might have to leave the spawn, but I don't want to. This is so much faster. Especially there's no barb, it looks like, on their team. So they can't really be that crazy. I guess even if they leave, they're going to be half health by the time they get out of here. Works out for me. Saw the new gym. I saw that they talked about it. I haven't seen if they like actually posted what it is. They said it's going to be, you know, increase your defense in PvP, something like that. I think that's what those are the words they used. So we'll see how good it is. A lot of times the defensive gyms aren't good until you rank them up really high. So it's probably going to be another whale only gym, kind of like how Golden Firmament is. Because Golden Firmament is really good at high ranks specifically compared to everything else. Damn, how'd I get immobilized? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Just kidding. Sorry, we got 30. If we can break, see if we can get a new PB of kills this match. 32, 33, 34. What else? Can I get 35? Probably. $37? Might be able to. As long as I don't die right here. I do. Unfortunate. We're not breaking the PB this time. At least probably not. Unless my bot teammates don't get any kills right now. You want this lobby in your tower war? Hey, I did some tower war the other day. I had lobbies like this. It's always the first few are all bots. Wait, I think we did PB. Is that 46 kills? Let's go, dude. 46 kills. New PB. You think New Gym's going to be something like Phoenix Ashes 2.0 with Fear or some anti-CC? That'd be cool. And that would kind of... That'd make sense as Blizzard's way to like fix Phoenix Ashes, because people have been asking to like rework it. So instead of reworking it, they'll just release a new gym that takes its place. I could see that. You want to eat snack when mini stores are closed? Hey, it's too late in the day to be eating snacks, Mo. For you. I don't know. I'm always intermittent fasting, so I don't eat late into the night. I don't eat that early in the morning. I wait a few hours at least before I eat. So I usually have breakfast at like 10, or that'll be like the first time I eat something. It's the easiest way to stay slim, to stay lean, without having to put in any effort. How many siblings do I have? I have 5 siblings. 2 older than me, 3 younger than me. You're hungry? Drink some water or something. You'd eat 4K calories because you're bulking 200 grams protein. I used to be doing the same thing. I try to get at least 220 grams of protein every day. This was for like probably like 2 years straight, doing 220 grams of protein every day. But I would try to keep my calories below like 3,000 because I never wanted to like actually bulk. I did like a lean bulk, so you still are, you're like just barely eating more calories than you burn, or some days you'll be like right below, but you're still getting like I was saying, like 220 grams of protein. So you will put on muscle regardless. Plan to eat burger tomorrow? That's what's up, dude. What kind of burger? Do you like mushrooms or on your burger or anything? I like an egg on a burger, and a little fried egg on a burger is always good, in my opinion. All right, they're just gonna give me a bot match. How am I waiting for this long? Okay, 2 more matches and we'll be in bronze 4. And then 3 more will be bronze 5. So if we can get 8 more matches in, we can get to silver. Bacon, egg, and cheese. That's what. Hey, yeah, that's a good burger right there. Bacon and eggs on top of it. Oh yeah. Myanmar style burger. What's a Myanmar style burger looking like? Big chicken? You don't care about the burger much, but the fries has to be crispy. I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. The fries need to be crispy. Nice hard outer shell with some soft inside. Yeah. 100%. Okay, like actually though, like why am I not finding a match? Are the bots not playing anymore? Come on, game. Are they trying to nerf me already? I haven't even done that much. Come on. How about now? How about now? I've never seen this. Don't tell me they're trying to actually QB up with real people, right? I think on my main, every match in bronze was a bot. 100% of them. Dude, I could have finished another match by now. Today you wait a lot of time for Tower War, no one join. They should just give you a bot match at that. Like, if you wait for so long, that makes sense to me. Especially with Tower War, because, you know, not that many people actually do Tower War. I bet if they added crests to the ranks, you'd see more people doing Tower War. But, like, you know, most people don't really need all the extra reforged stones after you know, do BGs a couple times for a couple seasons. I would do some Tower War if it was here. Only reason I do Tower War is for these rank rewards. Which actually, now that I'm looking at them, they're pretty lackluster, to be honest. I mean, I've been waiting like 7 minutes at this point. Damn. Tips at almost 5,000 points. Yippee Poo's at 6K. I don't think I've ever seen anybody at 6,000 points. And Lana. Lana's at 6167. Jidau's almost there. Squishy's at 6,000. Holy shit. This is the craziest I've ever seen our BG rankings on our server in my life. There's so many people at 6K. It's like when I was, this was 2 seasons ago, I was like #1 Tempest on our server for majority of the season until I just like stopped playing. But I was #1 at like a little over 4,000 points, I think. And now there's a bajillion people who are at almost 6K or above 6K. Even seeing people above 5K is crazy. Alright, like, at this rate, seriously, what's going on, game? The activity points in the clan may be encouraging people to spend more time on BGs. Oh, really? I actually haven't. I might not have been paying enough attention to the activity points thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. These, this activity right here. I see. Okay. Just because I looked at it and this is taking forever, I'm gonna quickly go see if I can do more Path of Blood. BG is the only thing that keeps adding activity to the points with no max. Okay, I was wondering how some people have such crazy activity points comparatively to others. But that makes a lot more sense now. 15 per BG. Oh, you're at over 10K. Holy shit. So I guess it like almost... I wonder what those guys are at. The guys who are at like at above 6,000 points. I wonder how many activity points they're at. Also, Cerebral, do you ever remember seeing anybody on our server above 6,000 BG points? Like, I don't remember ever seeing that. Like, not even like one person. Like, 'cause, you know, there'll always be like one person who just does so much BGs. But I've never seen anybody get to 6K. Just order a juicy burger. I can't. Ooh, shoulders. Equip with Tiff, Patience, Serial Varian. Okay. You guys play together. That's the best way to do it. That's when I've had the most fun with BGs, is when I queue up with other people, trying to get into the same matches as them. That's exactly what I was doing when I was at my peak. You didn't pay that much attention to BG points before? Okay. So I'm like fairly certain I've never seen 6K before, but there could have been someone who's done it before. So I'm trying to think, like, even like Bara and all of his pilots, they were the ones trying to beat me at #1 when I was there. But we were, you know, fighting around like low 4,000s. Maybe next season I'll try to do that. Try to get 6K points on my main account. They do a lot more than you, but your points are high because you play with them. Yeah, I saw Tiff is almost at 5,000 points himself, which is crazy. That might be the. I'll have to, you know, of course, ask Tiff, but I'm pretty sure that's the highest he's been, if I'm not mistaken. Almost at 5K points. Oh, nice. I can do so many of these now. This is going to increase my shadow rank a lot, which will help in PvP. I also have no Deeds of Valor. I think I might have 1 Deeds of Valor, actually. Yeah. 2%. You know what I'm saying? Something slight. I'm like, was that 18 CR or 19 CR off? I'll do that. Just want to empty my bag. Use them for the rewards and to play with friends. That's the best thing, as long as you're having fun. Best thing to do is whatever is fun. Oh, you're going to order a juicy burger. Nice. What kind of burger? What kind of juice are we talking about? Also, what kind of sauce? Tiff and Patience joined Tang. They said they have the #1 and #2. I can imagine. You know, Tiff's at 5K, so he's got to have at least like 7,000 points just from BGs, if I had to guess. At least. Ooh. I can't hear anything anymore. What happened? Okay, we got to Whisper 4 finally. We're maxed out. We went from unseen, so that's an extra 2% damage and defense. That might help for these bots, you know what I'm saying? I think it's the first season he's gone for Legend. Really, I feel like of course, you definitely know better than I do, but I feel like I've seen him up there. He may have hit it at the end of last season. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Last season. Although I didn't really know Tiff at all until fairly recently. I'd see he would always be joining up with me to help people, to help carry some raids. And I'd be like, thank God, Tiff's here. It's not gonna be just me, you know, doing damage. It's gonna not be that. It won't take that long. Don't make you hungry. Don't read. Don't read the chat, Mo. Don't read. Stop reading the chat, Mo. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. He's still typing about it. Don't look. Just think about dirt and rocks and trash and dust. You know what I'm saying? Double patty half cooked fried egg with extra cheese. You can feel the egg yolk dripping. Dude, you're gonna make Mo go crazy. Mo is fighting demons right now. You can't describe the egg yolk as dripping, dude. That's making me hungry. Dude, where the hell are the BG matches? Dude, this is like, I wanted to do this today. Like, this is what I wanted to get into. I was thinking about it all last night. This morning, I was like, oh, I'm finally going to get to do some PvP. And I knew it was going to be bots, right? I understood. I was not expecting to fight real people, but I wanted to get these bot matches out of the way. The earlier I do it, it'll make it easier for me to hit legend in the end. I want to hopefully do it this season. It ends October 6th, so. Oh wow, good thing they didn't end the season October 7th. You know what I'm saying? You suck, Raul. Tell him, Mo. Tell him. You don't have tea? All you need is water, bro. How is this guy so fast? I think in total now I've been waiting like 10 minutes. Like in queue, 10 minutes for a damn match. You're fast as. Only water? Put some sugar and some lemon on it? No, don't corrupt him, Rahul. It's too late. All you need is water. After like 10 p.m., all you need is water. Brother. Are we gonna hit 15 minutes of searching for a bot match? Is that what's gonna happen today? Put some salt. Salt water's crazy, roll. Salt water I would not recommend. Unless you have a headache, or if you're sick, then you can drink some salt water. Alright, I'm gonna... How about if I just not leave the game? Leave, like, relog. Like, will that help? There's no way, right? Oh, what the hell? I never added Cerebell. Okay, these guys just came out of one, so VG's not broken. I know that. God damn. Like, if I'm not going to be able to do this, I have to do something else, but... One cup of salt and water is deplorable. That's like going to the Dead Sea and drinking the Dead Sea, if you know about the Dead Sea. You're gonna die if you do that. You'll feel something you've never felt before. Yeah, you'll be convulsing and you'll be like on the ground like this. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this person is full. They're full. Yeah, you've never drank water like that before in your life? I don't recommend it. Listen, this guy was telling you the Roman Empire was in Australia. You know what I'm saying? You can't trust this man. Oh, also, this is kind of cool. I guess I don't know if it's cool or not. For the first time in my YouTube career, I found someone who straight up posted my whole video on their channel. They posted the entire thing. It's just a little short that I made about the price of a maxed out account. But they just posted the whole video on their own channel for some reason. I mean, they credited me, I guess, but like, they got 1,000 views on it. You know, they're stealing my views. It's not one of y'all, is it? All right, it's been 20 minutes now. Who's that? I have no idea. I checked my notifications from YouTube today, which like 99% of them now are just comments about people talking about how much they're just talking about how they hate whales basically on that whale video, so it kind of ruined my notifications. But it says new copyright matches found. So someone just took the whole video, posted it. I'm gonna copyright strike them. You know what I'm saying? That can't be happening. I'm the original owner. Also, now that I'm looking at this, the process to get something to remove content that violates copyright is like insane. You have to fill out so much information. Like, they want all of my information on it. I friended Cerebral. I friended you on my main. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember sometimes. Hey, after yesterday, Cerebral, Dopadown is no longer a temporary character because you asked for it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it might be. Let me check if I could see on the stream. When's the last time I was in a match? Okay, it's been 25 minutes. I got you now. It'd be easier if you're offering to carry me for something now. I can just find you. Dude, I've never seen this in my life, even on the main account. Never in my life have I searched for a match this long. Sue him, make him pay bills by his own life. I'm not that mean. I just want them to not literally post my whole content. If you react to it, that's fine. No problem with anybody reacting to anything. But straight up just ripping it off my account and posting it is kind of crazy. There's even a remix button you can do. But I think that'll like add a watermark or something. Dude, hey, if I was actually making money off that video and he was taking money from me, maybe I would do that, Mo. You know? You'd expect it to give me another bot match after a certain length of time. Exactly. I mean, I keep refreshing, like leaving the queue, but I've left it to go to like 3 minutes before. And nothing. I guess I can leave the queue going and just do something else. Let's go do Ibn Fahd Sanctum. This is crazy. I'm pretty sure I can get a match while I'm in here, because I know, what was it, Trial of the Hordes, I was able to get queue up into a match while inside the Sanctum. So I guess we can just do this while we wait. I can't even imagine why it doesn't want to give me a match, to be honest. My stats are too good for the bots. They're like, wait a minute, this guy has good reforge bonuses now. Then we'll just open these 2 rooms. Ooh, that one gave me a bonus. I'm pretty sure. It looked like it was a lot more than normal. Do I prefer to play ABI on a gaming laptop? If you're saying like PC versus mobile, I would say it's probably better on PC or on a laptop than it is on mobile, just because of the type of game and how much stuff there is in it, how many different keybinds you need to use and all that stuff. It'll take some learning if you do try to do it on start playing on a computer. You have to get used to it, but it'll be better in the end. Nice, we got to level 10. Not too shabby. I guess we'll just get this to level 10, why not? It's a little extra one. Something new, don't tell me your burger. You're a monster, Rahul. You're a monster. Don't give him your Instagram, bro. He's gonna send you the best looking burger you've ever seen in your life. He's gonna make something up with AI. Just to make you feel more hunger. Alright, so now we've been in queue for 5 minutes. I'm kind of looking in the chat to see if anybody will say, like, if they're looking for a T-Rift group. At this rate, that's probably the only other thing I want to do. The game is just shitting on my plan. Pooping on it. Taking a stinky. This is like the only window that I have on stream to do it. 12 to 2. Because now that I'm starting a little earlier, I'm usually not going to be streaming past 6 p.m. We'll see. Once I'm like fighting people in BGs, I probably will be. Are you heading off, Mo? Is it 1 a.m. now? About to be? If so, dude, I appreciate you staying in the chat, brother. There's one game called Mobile Legends. Sometimes you have to wait like 20 minutes and you still won't find any match. Really? That's when the game is dead at that point. No, it's only 12. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have understood that because so like we'll say, I don't know if you know the saying in English, but like so long. We'll tell people so long, but that means like bye bye, goodbye. Like so long, sucker, and then you leave. Maybe 2 streams a day, task stream in the morning, and occasional BG focus one at night. That might be a good idea, Cerebell. You might be onto something. I think in general I'll have to switch up the way that I stream a little bit once we're actually fighting people. Cuz I don't know if I'm going to be able to have a 50% win rate. In all honesty. And then the evening BGs are usually a lot more, there's a lot more people queuing up in evening BGs. So, should make it easier. And then we can do the convoy at that point. You deleted Mobile Legends a long time ago. It was almost after 6 years, really. That's crazy. Died after 6 years. You rarely BG group starts right at 6 p.m. when server opens. Okay. Maybe I'll see you. I wonder. I don't know how it'll work. I wonder if I'll be able to get into the same matches as you guys. Because you're around like 2K Rezo, right? See if I can. That'd be cool. And then you can hopefully, you know, we're on the same team, so you don't have to kill me. Might want a lower win rate for ease of matchmaking. Does it really add to it? If so, you know, I think I will end up with a sub 50 though, just naturally. Unless I get really lucky. You have a lot of skin. You have almost 400 skins in the game. Wow. So you really, like, you've been hardcore on Mobile Legends. Is it Living Hell? Too much toxicity? Oh, you played it too. Nice. That's kind of crazy though. Too much toxicity. Living Hell. Tiff found out when his win rate was over 7%, it became more difficult to get matches. Oh. Interesting. I guess I'm trying to think of. I think I had over 70% for a while on the main account, but I was queuing like I'd have like there'd be like 5 or 6 people at the same time. We'd all try to queue up together, so I think that helped with the matchmaking. Your global collection, now your brother plays your account. Okay, at least it's not gone, technically. You're 2100. Alright. We should be able to get in the same matches. If we're on Convoy, we'll be on the same team. You and Tiff, I'm assuming. We could even queue up for Convoy, to be honest. Namaste, hi, hello. Welcome back. Rahul, are you Nepali? Is that what I'm seeing right now, Rahul? Or you're Nepali? The game should fix everything. They don't care about player thought they're most focused on skin. They're focused on skins to find more ways to make money. That's how you kill a game right there. Yeah, it was good, old Yeller. Yes, of course I still stream. You know what I'm saying? Still at it. It's technically a recent development. I haven't streamed in so long. Oh my god, finally. We finally got a match. After actually like 35 minutes of waiting. How disrespectful is it that they're gonna make me wait 35 minutes and then put me in with bots? I'm expecting it. I'm only expecting to play with bots right now because my rank is so low. But that's so disrespectful. Yeah, finally, bro. Yeah, dude, Sarabelle knows what's good in the game, so I know she's picking the right things, choosing the correct things to spend on. Which you don't have to spend that much. Case in point right here, Cerebell. It's 11:15 for you. Not too late. Not too late then. Kind of late though. You speak Hindi, Nepali, and you can speak a little bit of Japanese and Mandarin. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. Good on you. Speaking Mandarin is crazy. Did you learn that on your own, or all these languages on your own? Or have you had a bunch of friends? Something like that. This is the first time I died very fast. Maybe they're giving me harder bots. Oh my god. Is that a real player? Why was that barb so strong? And there's absolutely no way we lose. It's just kind of crazy. That's what I'm talking about. The 10-man CC. I CC'd 10 people on an 8-person team. Occasional bundle, daily login bundles. Yeah, those daily login bundles, like with a new gym, are usually very good. Especially if the gym is very good. I think I've gotten most of those, most of the good ones. You think the amount you spent in Mobile Legends is 1 million to 2 million? Of your own currency, right? If I still stream in 4 days, I have your Prime sub? Dude. Hey, I will definitely be streaming in 4 days. That's for sure. I just restarted streaming on Twitch, a few days ago. I was trying to figure it out. I didn't really know how to do the multi-streaming. The multi-streaming thing. But dude, hell yeah. If you're down, I'm down. I'll hold up my end of the bargain, right? Put them in a blender. I love the knock-up on this. It's like... it looks cool. It feels nice. Oh, man. This barb is, like, actually crazy. Like, we could potentially lose this. Because of this bot. This barb. We don't have a barb on our team, I don't think. Oh, no, we do. Wait, I have two barbs. I think that's a barb, or maybe that's a... Or is that satyr? Regardless. My team's not doing that great. Like, damn, they're about to get to the other side. Holy shit. Okay, it's millions in Kiat. Yeah. I see. That's what I thought immediately. It's either in your own currency or you're trolling. God damn. No way they got to the heart. Bro, there's no way I actually lose a bot match, right? And I'm so slow. Get another 5-man stun. We can't stop these barbs. That's another thing. Especially now that I'm dead. See how broken Barbarian is? If anybody's been wondering. What's the most broken class? Barbarian. Yeah, I think the two that I thought were barbs on my team were actually satyrs. God damn. Hold up. We are so close. Don't tell me. No, this barb doesn't have a don't die. Are you serious right now? You're joking me. I got 30 kills. It's not enough. Like, what? Let me check this bot stats. Unbelievable. Okay, your father taught you those languages. Interesting. All of those. Wow. Yeah, I do like close combat classes for the most part. But I mean, this build is pretty close combat. I want to use a different build. The most recent one Mao put out, which is not that close combat. It's pretty... You gotta stay kind of far away with it. Which that's gonna be... That's the type of build I'm gonna need to use when I'm fighting real players, because I can't really get that close. Because not that many people are in BGs with 600 reso. Yeah, I don't know if I got harder bots, Cerebel, or if it's just the barb. Barbs are so crazy, even the bots. Let's see if they have another one this time. They've got one. And we have none. So this could happen again. Unbelievable. This bot is in silver too. What's going on? Once we get to heart yet. I have stopped. I had in like an actual match with real players. We've had our heart exposed and we ended up getting like 10 kills and we stopped them from taking our heart one time. It's probably the craziest match I've ever played in my life. I had never done it in my life. It is like almost impossible to stop them once they get to the heart. It's actually I put it at the start of my first ever Tempest PvP build video. Like the first minute is just the last fight in that match. I guess now we're attacking, so it's a little bit different. Hopefully I can take this. Put him in a blender real quick. Chop him up. The bot combat rating is more than yours. Hey, well, these bots didn't have to do any work, right? They had to do no work to get where they're at. You had to put in that work. They've just been given what they have. Of course the bot's on my side, or the barb is on my side. Just to make me hate my life. It's also, the immunity control is absurd. They've got it for so long. It's kind of crazy that I have to like actually focus up in these matches. Should not be a thing. There we go. Now this is looking like an actual bot match. Also, they made me wait 40 minutes, 35 minutes just to lose. Like, how disrespectful are they? And by they, I mean Blizzard Netties. Get out of here. Get out of here, Tempest. There we go. That's more like it right there. That's the kind of match I want. I also forgot to check how many points I got from the last one. I don't know if I still got 75. I did not get 75. GG? Dude, barely, bro. I don't even want to say GG. These blokes. I'm gonna turn in these monster balls. I wonder now if it's gonna make me wait again. It's already been longer than 30 seconds, which is unheard of. No way, a Dark Creeper? That's in Minecraft. Oh no. It's happening again, dude. It's Beth. Alright. It's happening again, it looks like. So, let's see if anybody is doing anything. No T-Rift groups. What am I gonna do with the plat? I'm probably going to buy a few cheap 2-star gems just for the gem power to get my my Spectre Glass to rank 4. Which I'm gonna go check on the market now that you say that. And then I'm gonna buy another TYR rune for the beneficial effect duration. And then I might use the rest of it for secondaries. Try and get my secondaries a little bit higher. I should let me favorite this. Yeah, these got lowered. I think this is lower than it was earlier. 45k. It's so crazy. Like, why did these guys lowball so hard? This is what happened. This is why prices go down on things. Yeah, like, look, the cheapest RAUM is 540,000, which of course no one's gonna buy it like that, but it should. It's over 200k probably. So at this rate, dude, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with the plat. They're impatient. Set it and forget it. I'm impatient too, but I would never put it so far below, because before I put mine up at 69 or 68k, whatever I have it at, the next cheapest one is 70,000. So they went from 70k to 45. Yeah, I do need to forget it, set it and forget it myself. I can't. I just won't. I want the platinum so bad. Oh, I think I can use a blue one instead. Here, do I have a blue? I don't. I'm missing one blue rune for my chest. That's it. So I wonder if I can craft it. Which, you know, I guess we're going to be waiting for another match for 10 years, so we can go try to do that now. What am I trying to look at? Heliquary. Guess I can do raids again. Runesmithing. Let's go through all these. See what we can make. I don't have too high of hopes, but this is offhand. Okay. Is this chest? This is chest. I can make a chest rune. Let's go. What's the difference? Oh, that's only block chance. That's a lot better, actually. Alright, can I get one more match before 2 o'clock hits, or what? One ROM is enough for 50 player? Yeah, dude, that's enough for it. That's generational wealth, technically, getting a ROM. If you're able to sell it. Generational wealth. And the people who are buying it are the big whales, so you can actually put it up for that much. A few 100,000. It's not looking good, bruv. I mean, if all else fails, we probably go do raids, go do some more daily or weekly stuff, get some more gems. Which, speaking of which, I might cap the battle pass right now. There we go. Let's claim all that. Give me my final Grim Rhythm. Oh yeah, I finally completed these quests they give me that are for the battlegrounds. – What stats does ROM give again? It gives 2% damage to players and to elites, and then it gives I'm pretty sure it's a 10%. I have to double check the other. There's another stat that it gives. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But that's the biggest reason. That's the reason it costs so much, is because it gives 2% damage to players, and that 2% damage to players is not strifed, meaning that it doesn't get reduced when you go into PvP. So it's like, it's the best stat to have stacked up. I guess maybe I can check right here. This chick, Charcy. And then, oh, 3% skill damage, and then damage to full life enemies. That's it right here. While, of course, being a 10% rune. So. Yeah, the TAHT is the one that gives beneficial effect duration, which is why this one's also so expensive. Oh yeah, and this one's damage taken from players. So if you can find one of these two runes in the wild, your account is set up for life. As long as you can sell it. Dude, we are actually not going to get another match. No way, Drew. No way. You got 10% on a skill and a charm on your ult? That's absurd, bro. Talk about ult luck right there. I'd be livid. I've never seen 10% on an ult or anything, but that's crazy. The odds of that happening are slim. I can't imagine. I get mad when I see 6%. Like, I was trying to make a... I think it was I was trying to make a Crusader charm on my main account, and I ended up rolling 6% on a bunch of monk abilities. But, so not only is it like 6%, but it's on monk. So it's like, I have no idea what even skills are good. Never gonna do that, probably. I still kept the charm, so I kind of, if the skills are good, I have a really good monk charm. 10% lightning nova as well, dude. It's like so good. It's so good, right? But it's so unfortunate. Tell you what, I could use some of that luck right now. Add me to mortal on my main or on my ults? This is my ult is F2P hashtag. Wait, that's the wrong chat. One sec. I can pull up my main account. Which skills are there? I have to check. I can check now. I gotta open up my main account anyways. Yo, it's Randall. Let me... Oh, it didn't open. I think if what I remember correctly is that they are... Okay, look here. You said Dopa? I'll put this in the chat. I remember the skills were blue. Most of the skills that I was getting were blue. If that makes sense. That's my tag on the free to play account. Here, I can pull up the main. I'm gonna do raids after this anyways, so flying kick and the wave one you don't use. I think one of them was exploding palm. Wait, maybe not. I might be misremembering. I'm just not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'll just pull it up. So I don't say the wrong thing. Hey, we finally finished this chapter 2. Oh, no way. Upgrade a rune? I just upgraded all of my runes. That's sad. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I just need to get one more of one of these grays. I'm actually not going to get another match. They're nerfing me so hard. He sent it? Alright, let me see. I'm guessing this is you. Taboo. Let's see what this. Let's see the charm. Yep, Battleground matchmaking has ended. That's so cool. All right, let's see. Not that one. I'm gonna have to check a bunch of these. That's the DH one. Oh, wait, no, I did get 10%. Hold the phone. I did get a 10% on it. 10% Imprisoned Fist. Oh, you're Easy E? Okay, I'll add you. I'll pick a different one. So 10%, I don't know if you can see this that well. Yeah, you can. 10% Imprisoned Fist. 4% Mystic Allies. Imprisoned Fist is excellent? Really? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's in your raid build? And maybe I can do monk on my main account then. Especially with it being in the raid build, because that's one of the things I care about a lot is, you know, pretty much being able to help carry raids. Like I always like to be in a position where I can carry raids, most of them at least. It just makes life easier. Good for Helicopter raids and gauntlets. Okay. Even better. I do have a 2% exploding palm on it as well, which you said is great. Your raid build is exactly for that. Be able to help others. Exactly. Me and you both. Alright, what was I doing? Let's get dope it down in here. Where'd he go? Perfect. Now let's see how long this takes to find peeps. Looking for 6 more raids in ECR. Is Monk good for PvP? I mean, we've got a resident Monk expert. Yo. Wait a minute. Lear was just looking for dungeons. She saw my name and immediately joined the raid. What happened to Sea Dungs, Lear? All right. Oh wait, can this guy carry it? I don't know. I don't like to force it upon people to carry. You prefer Monk to Blood Knight for... Wait, Monk to Blood Knight. There you go. There's an answer for you. Yeah, it seems like Monk can like lock down a DH or a wizard pretty easily. You can deal with those guys, which those are... A lot of times, those guys are the real problem. I remember watching Mao stream one time, and he was just getting obliterated by this one monk, because this monk would not leave him alone. I know it was definitely good. You killed Dan Crusader Crew Kangan when we were against Sentinel Raiders? Oh, really? Yeah, I know those guys. Maybe I will have to try Monk out then. Now that since I've got a, you're telling me that my charm is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think this guy can really carry the last one by himself, to be honest. If he says he will, then we'll do it, but... And Lear was beating me with the deeps. For the first time ever, Lear has beaten me. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong account. Is there anyone doing I9? Oh, yeah. A lot of people... Basically, from the start, anybody who's like 8K rezo can start doing I9, and then nowadays, maybe if you're like 6K, I can maybe do I9 on my main if I figure some stuff out, but the set pieces I'm using right now are pretty trash. Remember someone, the guy, he was in here, he was doing I9 on like week 1. because he's a big whale. You did up an Exalted 2? If you were an Exalted 1, then I would have fought you, Sarabelle. I'm usually an Exalted 1 whenever we do Shadow War. Yeah, Mo, if you want to, you know, grind out the essences, for sure, it's always good to try a new class. You stopped Kim from sneaking down, taking the heart. But we still won. Hey, you guys won the battle, though. Right? Still getting a win is cool. Regardless. Alright, take care, Mo. Appreciate you, Mo. Thank you for staying in the stream, chatting it up and everything. I will see you in the next one. You know what I'm saying? You don't see anyone doing the gauntlet? The gauntlet's different because you have to have, like, at least, like, 4 or 5, maybe 4 people who are really above the CR, like, by, like, at least, like, 500. And they have to have high DPS, which, unfortunately, a lot of whales don't have that high of DPS. Because they're either, like, only PvPing, or they just don't really know what's going on. I think I wasn't there. Last battle before Serial Killers 1. Before you pellet power. Oh, okay. I also have been kind of slacking with the wars. I will not lie. So, even if it was recently, I might not have seen me. We won X2 and one really low root. Oh, so we got smoked. You guys smoked us. Maybe I wasn't there. Like, maybe I wasn't even, like, in the clan at the time. Because the last time we lost was, like, it was actually kind of recently, but it was a pretty devastating day. We lost our top 10 spot after that, and it was, like, all downhill. It was kind of bad. Saturday, September 6th. Oh, man, I might have just not have made it to that war, I think. Damn, I missed that one. I'm sick. Hey, maybe with a new update, we'll fight you again with the new update to wars. Gauntlet requirement will go down in 3 weeks. Oh yeah, true. Forgot they keep doing that. They lower the requirements at the end of the... towards the end of the Inferno difficulties lifetime. You want to see people doing gauntlets like main thing for you? I know the first 2 gauntlets you see a lot more frequently, but even like in general, the 3rd gauntlet, people just don't really care to do so much because it's just a portal, and everybody has like a Phantom Market portal. Everybody that's doing it, that's able to do it, so I'm gonna try and do it. I hope on my main account. That fight was September 6th. We lost top 10 on Unforgiven on August 9th. Damn, how do you know this? Who told you? Who told you? And you know the exact day, too? That's crazy. You keeping tabs on everything. Even I don't remember what day it is, and I was there when we lost. New warp to make clan stuff even more toxic. We'll have to see. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, but I could see that happening. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. But if it keeps things more competitive, then that's always going to be good. So we'll see. Yeah, this is my main, Rahul. Helping carry myself and others through some raids real quick. You weren't. A lot of Serial's best players went to Unforgiven. Okay. I'm trying to remember. We also lost to CVS, which is complete bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Barb is absurd. They have like 3K barbs, and they're unkillable. I have 6,000 armor penetration, right? So I should be able to kill these guys. They're unkillable. They can damage the towers and everything while being under them. When I try to do that, I do no damage. But they're able to. So all they do is just suicide to the towers and kill them, and we just can't do anything about it. It's pretty BS. I can't say GG to that because of how dumb it is. Why can't I move? This keeps happening. It's a imbalance. It's not balanced at all. And we have like in Exalted 1, we usually have like at least 4 people who are above 4K. Servo's the FBI, bro? Apparently, dude. Apparently. Nothing happens on Lysander without her knowing about it. She sees everything happen. It'll be interesting if it makes people more willing to show up for war. That's what I'm hoping. That exactly, because the excuse has always been it's so boring. Exactly. That's kind of been sometimes my excuse. I'm not pushing res on this count? No. On my main account, no. I got to 5K simply so I can have the better wings, and I'm probably never going to go any higher than that. Wait, there's a hidden layer over here. Oh, I'm already in Inferno 1. Let me go do this layer, hopefully. See if this is a good clan. I mean, yeah, they've got really strong people. They know what they're doing, 100%. Like, they wouldn't win if they didn't know what they're doing. It's just, on top of that, the classes they're playing are legitimately broken for war. Because they can just permanently heal as a barb. You have the chains permanently healing you while you're under tower, while you're immune to control, while you're immune to dying. And you're just constantly doing damage. You don't even have to, like, be attacking. You just press your buttons and then you just sit there. Your chains are doing damage while they're also healing you with all your dots and everything. It was just not fun. I don't even care if we lost the war. Just losing that match was just stupid. And I don't really care too much about and I don't care about losing war, but by that I just mean like it doesn't bother me if we lose a war. It's always better to win and stay top 10, but like I'm not going to be sad that we lost a war ultimately. You don't even remember what you did with the clay 2 days back? That's what I'm saying, dude. My memory's not that great. What gems am I using on the main? I can show you. Yeah, I can show you the stats. So right now, this is what I'm using. I very, very frequently am switching around different 2-star gems and stuff like that. So like with my max reso, I'm using a Void Spark Echoing Shade, which I use a Blood Flow to Ox in, and then a Maw. That's usually, I'm using these 3 instead of these 3 2-stars right here. It's usually how it goes. And then my secondaries are a little messed up because the greens that I'm using are just random pieces that I was able to get to use this build. So usually my armor pin is like 5,800 now because I redid my Sanctum. But these are kind of what the stats are looking like for the most part. And then my CR, where's my CR? 51,905. I could probably be above 52k, which, what's the CR for the last guy? 52,905. Maybe if I make the new helm, I can be at the CR. You write down things that are important to remember? I write down things, but only like that pertain to my character, you know? I'm not using my main's max potential. No, so those gems do more damage than my 5-star gems. The 2-star gems. The only reason I leveled those 5-star gems up was to get to 5k reso for the wings. So this, having my reso lower than 5k is my max potential. Which I can't really, it'll take me like 10 minutes to like set everything up to show you right now. So, but if you have seen my most recent legendary gem synergy video, I show it on Wizard where I'm using all of my max reso gems and I get like, I don't even think I hit like 10 million damage per second. It's like 600 mil, you know, in a minute. And then I switch a bunch of 1 and 2 stars in, and then I'm up to like 14 mil or something like that. Usually going for full res is not the way to go, especially for old gyms. Yeah, exactly. And like, so the gyms I have are decent, but there are so many better things. And honestly, for the most part, if I want to keep myself at high reso, I'll use everything except the Maw or except the Echoing Shade, and then I'll use a Pain Clasp instead of that. So I'll be at like 4,600 reso, something like that. It's usually what I'm sitting at. That's usually what I put on my Tempest, just because I like to have the CR again for helping with raids and stuff. Because having that's the only place that CR really matters that much, is when you're trying to push to higher raids. You multiple times seen people increase damage when they lower res. Yeah, it's very common. It stops happening once you have to have all there's really like exactly what's it called? Exactly like 8 gems, 8 5-star gems that are good. So you have to have all of those, and they have to be like level 6+. Like if I had a blood flow instead, at level 6, and what else? Maybe Colossus. If I had Blood Flow and Colossus at level 6, I wouldn't use any 2 stars. I would just use those. But I'm probably never gonna do that. I'm not gonna put that much money in the game. I'm happy where I'm at. Only time I really get beat with DPS is Crusaders, Wizards, and people who have the gems that I was talking about that are so much better, like Blood Flow. There's so many other things you can do also to get more damage other than getting Rezo. You started doing PvP a while back, so you're losing a lot of 2 stars, around 2.7k. That's probably the best thing to do. It also depends on the class. Excuse me. Depends on what class you're playing in terms of how many 1 and 2 stars you can use. Like I can't use that many 1 stars on Tempest compared to Wizard, of course. Because, you know, you can use all the skill damage gems that are 1 stars. Of course, I'm stuck behind a frickin' tombstone. You got a lot of ranked 5 stars in your stash. It also happens with this happened to me a little bit, not too crazily, luckily. But you know, you end up not knowing what's good at first. So you'll level up some 5 stars that just aren't that great, and then finally you figure out, oh my god. You figure out what's good, and then you're like, okay, I'm not using these anymore. Tempest using Morn Skull, Pain, Fervent, Spectre. Oh yeah, those are great. I wish I had a Morn Skull. I was an idiot at the time when Morn Skull came out. I had like maybe 5 or 6 copies, and then people were saying, they were telling me like, oh, make sure you keep your copies. The gem's gonna disappear, which I didn't believe anybody who said it at first. I was like, there's no way they're gonna remove a legendary gem. I've never seen that in my life. Why would they do that? And so I got rid of all of them because I was like, I'll just craft it. I'll craft the gem if I need it. And then they got rid of it. And I'm just over here, you know, sad that I don't have a single one. Yeah, those are probably the best 5 stars for Tempest. Those are the 4 that I always use as myself on Tempest. As soon as I saw that Bottled Hope gives you cooldown reduction, I started ranking 1 up immediately. It took me a while to figure that out, but your first Star was Golden Firmament. You loved it for Firestorm. Oh yeah, true. I forgot that it does Firestorm. I wish that gem could be better at lower ranks. It's so good at higher ranks, but and especially if you also just have higher rezo in general, because your damage is going to be higher. It'll make the gem just do more damage, but yeah, he eventually found other gems that do better damage. No, dude, like I said, I had 5 of them. I got the free ones and everything, but I just didn't believe anybody when they said that the gym was going away. So I have it on an alt account, but not on my main account. I'm not like that sad about it because, you know, I can use other stuff instead and do more. And I can use my Telluric Pearls for 5 stars instead of having to use those for the Morn Skull. Cerebral started shortly after Morn Skull left the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least you don't have the feeling of, or the sadness of destroying them, you know. But yeah, you didn't even get the chance to try it. It is so good at low ranks. I'll tell you, my alt account that has it always is using it. That's for sure. Which I have not touched that alt account in forever. You got a Bottle Hope 4-star in your bag waiting for more copies. Not a bad idea. Getting that bad boy to rank 3 for the skill cooldown is nice. Yo, what's good, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, Cerebel, I kind of figured that Cerebel was your oldest account since it's the one you, I guess, identify with. At least on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like, same name. Oh yeah, true, you don't want to lose awakening bonuses. Make sure to get to rank 4. Chillin', don't think you care for the new gems coming out? It'll be interesting to see. I think historically, you know, defensive gyms favor whales more than anybody else. If they're even good, that is. So we'll have to see how it goes. I'm kind of in the same boat where I think it's not going to be something worth trying to go for pretty much everybody. But if it is as good as they are trying to make it sound, then we'll see. It's your main account. Cerebeth is your first character ever. There's a Crusader on that. Oh. You know what? I'm pretty sure I've seen you running around on Cerebeth. If I'm not mistaken, I definitely have seen you on that account. I didn't know that was you. That's cool. It's a different account you can put on your phone. Okay. You created Cerebral to be able to play on your phone and shifted her to main status. That's what's up. Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like that seems like your main account now. Was Cerebeth just not doing it for you? Like, I want to... Flame Feast. Is this not something I need? I'm still missing quite a few essences, surprisingly, at this point. Which kind of sad because I can't use Mao's new build because I'm missing so much stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna go check the another one, attain again. I guess we'll do it. Go spend some money at Yakin for the quest. Wait. Oh, I have to get a legendary. Oh no, how much money are they gonna make me spend? Yikes. 100k, 200k, 300k, 400k, 500k. Alright, I'm not spending anymore. That's crazy. 10 rolls, no Lego. You still around here and there? Okay. She's a DH. Started as DH, went to Tempest for a few months, came out, back to DH until, or once it came out, then you went back. Okay. Alright, just gonna run a couple Elder Rifts. You started playing DI because your husband encouraged you to. Oh, interesting. That's cool. You can play with your husband. Does he still play? Or did he get you to play and then he stopped and you got sucked in? You do 10 rolls on each of the top slots in Yak and each day for scraps and such. I used to do that on my main account as well when I was going for max rank gear. I would spend more than that even. I would usually spend as much as I can to an extent, right? You know, keep a little bit of gold, but I would be farming so much that I'd have the gold. And then I'd have to end up, you know, transferring all of my scrap into dust, so I'd be scrap poor, pretty much. We getting shadow cloaks? Oh yeah, that's gonna be super cool. It sounds like they're gonna be they'll reset every cycle though. At least that's how I understood the video that they put out. Like as your clan gets more points or whatever levels up, you get a better cloak, and then of course it resets. Exactly, he stopped, you got sucked in. That's how it goes sometimes. It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of that happening. I'll say that. Oh no, sacrificial power. Dude, even the Elder of sacrificial power sucks. Not enough health pots to drop. But the 4-piece Skybreaker, I think, is carrying me. He never got to Inferno levels originally. Really? Came back with Druid and he plays casually now. Okay. So you can sometimes play with him. He's not fully gone. You got your girl to play her first Rift with 3 crests, got a Bottled Hope and a BSJ. Dude, no way. They're trying to suck her in. You think new characters get higher chances of 5-star? I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't doubt it because it makes sense. Like they give you something good when you first start, and so you're like, whoa, I want to do this again, and so that entices you to then purchase more crests to do that again. But of course, you know, the odds of it happening again are 5%. I could definitely see Blizzard doing that. I mean, so the first Elder Rift I did on this account, I got a Storm Vault. the first 10 crests, I should say. So like I did my 1 to get the lightning core for the quest, and then I got saved up 10 crests somewhere. Maybe I got it from the event, and then I got a storm vaults. But my mirror event wasn't anything great. Cerebral definitely had it, as did Danielle. Isn't Danielle your lucky charm? You can play with him now. You have Cerebral on a different account. It's always nice to have someone you can talk to about the game as well. You really got 2 BSJs at the mirror. Oh my god. Oh man. It's like that. My 1 account, I got 4 BSJs. That one's not new. That account's not necessarily new though. I've had that account for I don't know how long. And it got absolutely spooned. Alright, how many weekly gyms am I at? Where are they at? 56. Okay, not bad. Let's go find some more layers. I also want to do layers for the exploration. Get some extra, extra blue crests from that. You're positive that's what they do? I wouldn't doubt it, you know. You and your girl play together, Joe? That'd be nice. That'd be nice to be in a relationship and be able to play games with them as well. Definitely will strengthen it. Strengthen the relationship. She was Lucky Charms. Okay. Yeah, and that I remember. I think it was we were doing a raid one time, and you said that Danielle's your lucky charm, and because she's in the Lucky Charm clan, and she's so lucky. After serious issues, you gave up leadership of Lucky Charms to one of your officers. Oh, and you were the leader of Lucky Charms as well. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, she's like, you kill everything. Yeah, exactly. You can carry her. Like, look how badass I am. You know what I'm saying? You can be like the ads. I don't know if anyone's seen the ads for Diablo Immortal, but they're the textbook. I'll just say it. They're the textbook Chinese mobile game ads. They're like, you know, it's like a guy coming up to a girl and her father's like, I want to date your daughter. And then he's like, okay, but what's your combat rating in Diablo Immortal? He's like, oh, I'm at 50,000 combat rating and I'm in Inferno 6. Like, wow, you're very strong. I also play DH or I play Demon Hunter and I like to kill monsters. Wow, okay, you can have my daughter as your girlfriend. You're so strong. It's kind of cringy, I won't lie. Like, there's no way that they're trying to put that out as a relatable thing. But I've seen it with so many other games, like maybe even Raid Shadow Legends. They try to do that type of ad campaign. It's very, very, very popular with the Chinese games. Chinese mobile games. Damn, cringe alert, yeah. Maybe I should have put a warning before I said that. It could be like a saying like that, Drew. I'm not sure. I wanna believe that there's no way it's really like that. I wanna believe it. Like I can't imagine someone like caring about how strong you are in a video game and to like value you. You showed her your crit damage, then she wanted to marry. Dude, that'll do it. That'll do it right there. Like, well, I can't let this one escape. I need this one to be carrying me at all times. Let me hold on to this guy. And that way she never has to worry about it. We Americans, so where you spoke to people from all over the place and they see us as stupid dumbucks. I'd say it's either that, or a lot of times what you'll see, the idea that people have of Americans is that they have a money tree that they have in front of their mansion house that just grows money for them. It's like, I know, like in Jordan specifically, I tell the people I'm American, like, oh, you've got money. And it's like, what makes you think that I've got money? Like, they legitimately, they just think that everybody has money. I mean, part of it is because, like, a lot of countries, people will make, even like $100 a month. I know in Jordan, a lot of people will make the equivalent of like $400 a month on the high end. But cost of living there is so cheap. So they'll see like, oh, American guy, this guy makes $2,000 a month. But it's hard to actually understand that it costs you, $1,200 a month to live or more or whatever, just putting out random numbers. So you don't actually have $2,000 a month. They always differentiate corporate America and LA white trash people. It is really just like the few stereotypes, yeah. They respect corporate America, not so much the average person. I'm trying to think if I've really heard anybody, from my own experience I'm saying, mention anything about corporate America. It's either those two things I mentioned, or it's like the only idea they have of the U.S. is with the wartime efforts that the U.S. is a part of, which kind of taints the look for everybody else, because I'm not Lockheed Martin, I'm not BlackRock, Vanguard. That's not me. That's them. I don't make any money when we go to war. I lose money. Unless you invest in Lockheed Martin, that is. Okay, I think I need literally one more gem, so I'm just gonna go do a quick little verge instead of going through a whole another what's it called, layer. Why am I doing layers? I do them intermittently, partially to get the exploration tasks, because a lot of them require you to do layers, and it's just for the blue crests. Just push Erebon, dude. I can't do Erebon that much. I can spam the Verge as much as I want, but Erebon just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know, you have to pay so much more attention, especially for me on this account, because after like level 6 maybe, everything will just one-tap me. So I have to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing. If I get hit once, I'm cooked. And then you'll do a 3-minute run. Yeah, you end up dying at the end, and then you lose that extra gem for no reason. Or like I'll be running away, going to one of the doors, and then the fire that's in front of the door just kills me for some reason. Like unavoidable. Yo, what's good, Bugatti? How you doing? Welcome. You vastly prefer Verge, me as well. Also, like I like just killing a bajillion monsters too. It's satisfying. Especially on the main account because it's so much faster, of course. There you go. Just get to 750 and get out of here. I'm doing mental math, but I'm pretty sure that's all the gems I need. Okay, again, I am missing one normal gem. Unbound. Don't care that much, though. Aw, NOU. But I can probably craft. This is for one of the quests. I think, yeah, chapter, A Hero's Journey, that's what it's called. Ooh, this guy's doing Vanguard. I think I have my charms with me. There we go. I might just keep the heal on this guy. On my main account, I only ever keep Bane for the most part. Sometimes I'll keep a heal just in case I need to like help with a Vanguard or something. There we go. You could even do Verge sometimes. You don't need the gems just for the scraps, runes, and such. Exactly. I'd do the same. I would do the same exact thing. And for the bestiary when you haven't gotten the one for the day. Yeah, that's why I really like it. Especially if you have the tower. Which I don't know if this clan that I'm in has the Monster Ball tower. I don't think so. Nah. We've only got... I think it's just the XP from the Monstrous Essence increased and Challengers, right? Oh, everybody's got a heal. Okay, I'll use Bane. Wait, this guy hasn't done... Okay, this person asked for V4, then this guy who has V1 hasn't even done it joined. I don't know if everybody else is okay with that. I don't care, but... You can't force yourself upon people like that, bro. Tried Wizard's Day with the Sniper Meter build. In Whale BG, kind of fun. Went from rank 31 to 56 real quick. Dude, I want to try it as well, Bugatti. I was gonna try it. I was gonna try it today, but I'm still missing some of the essences, surprisingly, at this rate. So I need to try it out. Form weekly gym is painful, especially if you want to do it in one sitting. Yeah, I've had to stop doing it in one day. That's usually what I do, but nowadays I'm just doing a few a day. turn off my rewards so I don't lose on high rewards level. Yeah, true. I don't know if we're gonna do. I don't care if we do V1 to 3 and then do 5, but I guess this guy he didn't even know we're in a new season. So if we do it, then yeah, I'll make sure I do that. All right, wait. Oh, he just left. Yeah. What the hell? The whole... I'm gonna wait. Crucial Set is just restarting his game. He said he was lagging. God damn it. There's doing your servers always looking for... wait, what? Looking for 888888 raids? Oh, like all 5 out of 8? Requiring people to be above 52k and the guy's 500 Rezo 50k CR. We used to have a guy like that who was always asking. Loyalty points? So I can only buy one of them. I'm missing 2. I think it's only 2 of the essences. The pants and the offhand. So I can buy one of them with loyalty points, Cerebell. But unfortunately, that's it. So hopefully I can get one of them. Maybe I'll get it right now with the V4. I think we did it yesterday. I ended up getting like 10 or more Legos from the V4 we did. Some of the matches I was getting like 4. Just random queue. I would never do that. And it's pretty easy to find people for V4, especially because it is Thursday. Every time I've done random queue, it's always like there's gonna be someone who hasn't done it, and so you have to do those, and then they end up leaving, or someone ends up leaving, and then now you have to queue up again. It's just like it's too much of a headache. There we go. We got another one. Unless it's like Sunday night, I've usually never really have too much of a problem finding a party. There we go. We got 4. I see these guys are using heals. Okay. I'll use Bane. Vanguard's great for legendaries. I underestimated it at first, I'll be honest. But then after yesterday, it was kind of crazy. Crucial declined. Oh no, Jenkins is back? I thought this guy left. What a loser. Oh, he's on the wrong account, it looks like. Let's see if hopefully this guy's quick to switch. I don't think I have his other account added. I mean, this is on my alt account. Never mind. I definitely don't have him added. There he is. Okay, he's got a might. I'm gonna use a heal. We'll see how it goes. If I don't need it, I won't use it. But I don't know how hard it's gonna be to survive. Must be changing his poke address build. All Gucci. Oh, I'm still in my PvP build. I mean, it works. It's only Vanguard level 4. I should have let myself get hit by those guys. I wanted to see how much damage they do to me. See if maybe 2 heals is overkill. Which in all honesty, it might be. Just thinking about it. You have a special Vanguard build with 6 piece of issues, fewer dashes. Yeah, I should do that. Oops, that's the... No! I can't press the F button. Misclicked. I pressed R and then T and then G and then D and then 4 and then V, and I did not press F the whole time. That's right, these guys got it. They have a heal and then a Bane and Might, so no chance they don't finish this up. It's a good reason to have 2 heals in case one of the people die. Yeah, especially... Looks like I'm going to be keeping it. Especially because of those chill breath guys. Like, those guys are insane. They do so much damage, and they just stun you. Nice, we got 3 Legos from that. Not the ones I need, but it's 3 Legos nonetheless. And one of them is a Vanguard item. So, can't complain. Oh, this guy switched to Might. If I would have thought about it earlier, I would switch my build, but don't want this to take longer than it already is going to take. I mean, except for the chill ice breath guys, we're chilling. Okay, they do a little bit of damage, but... Wait, why am I not getting healed? My heal is not working for myself. Oh, no. Is it because of the... There was this interaction with Necro... that whenever you would use bone armor, like the heals would not work on you for some reason. So hopefully that's not happening right here. Holy shit. And then our Our cart is, like, about to die. There's no way, right? Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. The heals only work when you're attacking something with the heal field? Are you sure? I'll have to read it. I think that's only the Vithus one. The Vithus are only based on the damage you deal. Let's say we can read it. Read it right now. Nice, another 3 Legos. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, wait, let me just go here to this screen. Conjure a healing field for 8 seconds that continuously heals all allies while they remain within it. Yeah, so at least with the charm one, you don't have to attack anything for it to work. So I'm hoping the shield that the essence that's giving me a shield with teleport isn't bugging it out like it was with Necro. We'll have to see. It worked sometimes though. Like it worked the first time I put up the heal, but then that second time. Also, I can't really tell. Okay, it looks like I'm not sure if that's my healing the cart or if it's his, because I feel like it should be at full health by now with both of ours on it. It's close enough, though. Alright, it's the Ice Boys. Much better. Round 2. Okay, it looks like everything has worked perfectly fine that time. Guess we were just getting unlucky or something. And we've gotten these guys every time. I feel like these bosses go down just as fast as the elites, it seems like. Kind of interesting. Yeah, 1 Lego that time, but we got a set item. Alright, so that's what, 7 Legos? Cannot complain whatsoever. I gotta let Tiff know that his PvP build works in Vanguard too. I was using his build, the one he posted in my Discord. That is. Alright, it's not the Ice Boys. Let's go. should not have done that heal right there, but whatever. Alright, are we gonna get 4 times in a row same boss? Let's see. Yep. Guess so. Ooh, another Vanguard Lego. See if we can get a nice little cheeky triple quadruple. Let's see, what is it? Equalizer. Ooh, it is a triple. And it has skill damage on it. It's not bad. I'll have to check after this if that's better. All right, last one. These guys they're preemptively saying GG. What if we die right now and we have to do another one? What are you gonna say then? Huh, boys? Holy shit, that third hit almost took us all out. That's what I'm saying right there. It almost happened. Where's this guy going? Both of them. Easy. Nice. Now we can say GG's. Because the game is actually over. GG's. Alright. Yo, what's good, Fred? Shout out from Philippines. Yo, ¿cómo está, bro? ¿Cómo está? Welcome. That's the only thing I know, unfortunately. In Tagalog. I gotta learn more. Because you're not the only one. I'm not the only one watching from the Philippines. I think it's the second highest viewer. How do I want to say this? The number one country people are watching from, of course, US, and then second is the Philippines. Hey, my man. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Happy streaming. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Give me a shout out. You know what I'm saying? I love the Philippines. I almost got to go. I wish I would have been able to go visit. I have not been able to visit the Philippines yet. Yet, that is. Okay, the game's telling me this is better. We didn't get any new essences that I need. 26. Okay. Nice. Extra little tiny bit of CR. And we get 2 of these now. Let me go see if I can buy like a really cheap 2-star or something. Because that's kind of what I'm going to be focusing my platinum into now. Looks like maybe... Dude, like couple weeks ago, there were 0 cutthroat screen on the market. Everybody's using them for gym resonance. You don't want to stream on TikTok? I have no idea really how streaming on TikTok works, and also I just I've never really used TikTok that much in general, so I'm not really on there. I'm not sure how worth it is to do. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Is it on the dashboard? No. Accounts. Maybe. So I downloaded a new program that like syncs the chats between all this stuff, because right now I'm cheating. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So I got the double chats going, which you can see right now. Perfect timing, Old Yeller. Perfect timing to come in, you know what I'm saying? Chinese spyware. Dude, listen, when we were in MOS school, Old Yeller, at least when I was in MOS school, that's when TikTok was getting big. MOS school is our job school. And the commanding officer of the base was like, yo, everybody who has TikTok downloaded, delete it right now. This is a lawful order or whatever. And I never really even used it at the time, but I was like, oh wow, if they're telling me not to have it, then I will just delete it. So I never had it. Just one last awakened piece. Yeah, I already have the Dawning Echo. I have it right here. I just need to get this to level 4. So once my rune sells, I can buy a bunch of gem power and everything, level this bad boy up. But I already have the Dawning Echo, fortunately. You know, this TikTok is the Wild West out there. Yeah, I don't even know how it is nowadays, but it used to be crazy. Crazier, maybe. I think that's... Yeah, that's different. We're good. Let's try some dungeons now. It's that time of day. I was having a good time. What was it? Yesterday when I was doing some dungeons? Okay, old timer. Back in my day. Only reason I say that is because they said it to us because TikTok had like just came out, right? Or like just became popular. So by the time you were in school, in MOS school, it was already popular, even though it was, you know, barely 10 months after. So I feel like they wouldn't have said it. I feel like I'm doing nothing. But you know, TikTok is supposedly Chinese spyware. I'm literally playing a Chinese game right now, technically. Did I turn off my damage numbers? Let me turn those back on. There's no way I just noticed this as well. Did I turn these off? I did. Oh, we've got a big whale in here. This guy is, what is like top 10? A lot of orange streams. Really? I mean, I know there's a ton, a plethora, if you will, of like lewd content, like barely not safe for work kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Lots of skin, lots of shoulders, lots of midriff, lots of belly button. But that's kind of, I also, you know, because of all of this stuff, I have a negative connotation with TikTok. It has a negative connotation with me, I should say. Oh, there's electrical reaction. These guys are want to one-tap me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's no, that's kind of insane, Drew. Luckily, I've never seen that. Hey, but maybe I should download TikTok. I'm just kidding. Yeah, used to be a dancing app that turned something crazy. Yeah, back when it was Musically. Which actually, back when it was Musically, my little sister was using Musically all the time, and I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna use an app that my little sister's using, right?" That was my initial thought. They ask for donations on main channels, and they give you a link to the other... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. They entice you. They hook you in on TikTok and then send you a link to the real content. Oh no, that's gonna one-hit me. This explosive reaction thing is insane. And sometimes I can't even see. Like right now, there's so much going on. I can't even see it. Once you've curated your algorithm, TikTok's kind of good. You're one of the haters of TikTok back in my day. I did use it for a little bit because I was trying to post. This was, I want to say 2022 or maybe 21. I was trying to do like fitness videos and stuff, and I was kind of using TikTok a little bit. I had to do a lot of curating my algorithm, I'll say that. So I wouldn't just open it up and just see, you know, watermelons and peaches and cherries, if you catch my drift. It took me a minute, and then I just stopped using it. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice. Still inside TikTok, but not on their main channel since it gets shut down quickly. All they need is a little bit, though. They only need a little bit of publicity, which I guess they can get pretty quick. I don't know how live streams work. I'm guessing you can, like, vertically scroll through live streams to find one that you like or something. So if that's the case, then it's probably pretty easy for them to just wrangle in a few people every day. And then boom, they've got like 100 people going to their secondary site every month. And that's all they need. Used to like YouTube, listen to some, watch some old boxing videos. Yeah, I'm big on YouTube as well. YouTube's my #1 used platform for probably everything. #1 used app even. And I even use currently, at least for right now, on my phone, I use YouTube Music only because I have it pirated YouTube Music on my phone, which maybe, hopefully YouTube doesn't hear me when I say that and then, you know, take action against me. I would use, I like Spotify more, of course, but Spotify cracks down on the pirating a little bit easier, or a little bit quicker, I should say. It's like you have to like re-download the pirated version of the app like every 2 days to circumvent their measures, which is just annoying. The YouTube one, it seems like they don't care at all. I've had it downloaded for months and nothing has happened. Use Spotify too. Yeah, I use it on my PC, but also I use it on my PC because I can pirate it on my PC very easily. I probably have it open right now. If not, yeah, it's right here. Boom. That might one hit me. But you know, historically, I've always been on Spotify. I think Spotify is superior in terms of their algorithms are better, their recommendations are better. It's funny, like back in the, I don't even know how long ago this was like really a popular thing that people thought. But like just how there's like the Android people and the Apple people. Even if you were on Apple and you used Apple Music, you were it's like being an Android person. You have to be using Spotify. What the hell? I don't even know what killed me there. Was there just blood on the ground? How does the blood on the ground kill me that hard? But they're using influence selling it to God knows who. Fuck the pirate shit. Oh yeah. I support pirating 100%. Especially because I benefit from it. But also another part of it is just like nowadays everything is a subscription service. You have Netflix, Hulu, you got Pandora, I mean not Pandora, what's it called? Peacock, HBO, Paramount. There's like 15 different ones. That's just for shows and TV. And then you've got the 6 different music ones. And then you've got all these other little memberships. Everybody's trying to do a monthly subscription for everything. You'll download a random app, start using a random service, and then they hit you with that, oh, by the way, you have to pay $10 a month for a subscription. So that's, at some point I was like, dude, this is getting out of hand. Like, I can't have 100 subscriptions. Even Rocket Money came out with an app. Actually, it wasn't their app at first, but they have an app that its sole purpose is to help you get rid of these subscriptions that you don't know you have. And you can even subscribe to that. You don't have to. Luckily, you can use it for free. But it's like, damn, I'm just going to pirate everything now. And it's so easy to pirate. Like, pirating nowadays, compared to even a few years ago, is so brain dead easy. You don't have to torrent a single thing. You can... You don't have to have any knowledge of torrenting. And I barely even know how to torrent. I just kind of understand the very basic fundamentals. There's literally a Reddit thread, r/piracy, and it has absolutely everything you'll ever need. I don't think it really covers much about pirating stuff on mobile, but there's other outlets for that. Just like corruption, we support it as long as we benefit from it. Exactly. It doesn't hurt me. You know? Even like using an ad blocker and everything. I'll tell everybody to go use an ad blocker, even though I technically benefit now from people not using ad blockers, but if you can use an ad blocker, you 100% should, in my opinion, no matter what anybody tells you. You don't got to worry about the 10 cents that you're taking away from the YouTube video that you're watching, because most people are watching from their phones, or not most people, a lot of people will just have YouTube Premium, which pays the creator a little bit just from you having it and watching. It's more expensive now than just paying for cable TV, exactly. And cable TV was expensive. You pay for Spotify, but you do pay for IPTV? I've never heard of IPTV. Has all the subscription-based products and live TV. That's good. That sounds like it's good. You're watching the stream using ad blocker browser? Hey, dude, I'm all about it. Are you using uBlock Origin? Hopefully you're using uBlock Origin. That's the best ad blocker out there. Or is it built in? Like, I think, was it Brave browser is built in? I think that's the browser. Especially because, you know, if you go to other websites, it'll just be full, both sides. Banner ads the whole way, and then some in the middle of the page, and then there'll be a video, or like it'll be a thing that's telling you to download, and it just looks like a download button, but it's an ad, and then you click on it, and now you've got a virus. You got Netflix, Hulu, HBO all in one. Oh wow, that's really nice. What's an ad blocker you want it? You're using Brave? Okay, that's what I thought. So, you can only really use them on PC. I don't know if you're watching from a computer or you're watching from mobile, Drew. But I can show you the ad blocker specifically after I get out of this dungeon. Or you can use Brave browser. The Brave browser is really good. Very private in terms of like it's not collecting information and all that stuff and selling it. Also, I think technically I don't know if it's still a thing. The Brave browser has its own crypto that you can earn just from using the browser. Because I used it for a little bit. A while back. Using it as well on mobile. The YouTube algorithm sucks, unlike... Oh, really? The YouTube algorithm on the website on mobile sucks, unlike the app. Interesting. Oh, you're on mobile, Drew? So it's hard. You can't really do it. You can't really do it on mobile, and so, like using an ad blocker because of just the way everything works with mobile browsers and everything. I guess maybe you can do like Bugatti and use Brave, but then you're gonna have a worse experience with YouTube. But if you're on PC, I can show you this uBlock Origin. So you can just Google flashbang, you know what I'm saying? You can Google uBlock Origin, this thing right here. And it blocks absolutely everything. And especially like if you are on a website, like I do this a lot of time. I'm trying to download a video from YouTube or something, like a video of DJ Khaled saying like life is Roblox or something. So you go here, there's no ads on this website, but if I turn off the ad blocker and I try to do a video, wait, is there actually no ads? Wait a minute, there's no ads on this website in general. Maybe it's a bad example. Okay, as soon as I turned off the ad blocker, this thing pops up on the side for that. And then if I just copy some random video, it's a Mao video. As soon as you do this, there's going to be a bunch of like download videos or ads. Dude, have I somehow found 2 websites that don't have ads on them or something. Interesting. But that's basically how it works. You play on PC, but watch most content via TV or phone. Yeah, at that rate, the only way to especially on TV, the only way to get no ads is just to buy YouTube Premium. Which honestly, YouTube Premium is worth it in my opinion. Especially if you do consume a lot of content on YouTube, not having ads is pretty nice. Of course, if you're able to use YouTube Premium, that is. And then depending on if you're on like iPhone or Android, like on iPhone, it's almost impossible to pirate anything or like download like a hacked version. What was that? Explosive reaction. Makes sense. But on Android, it's easier to use pirated apps. It's not as straightforward as it is on PC. Are these guys idiots? Why did 2 of them come over here? Every time, dude. Every time I do this. I'll leave. Fine. Oh no, and I'm almost at the top of the DPS chart. That's not that's not a good sign. This guy's gonna spend 10 minutes fighting a yellow instead of progressing. That's why they went with me. Oh my god, I forgot. How does that one-tap me? My CR is actually very high right now. I shouldn't be getting one-tapped. This guy's almost dead too. Oh, there's explosive reaction. That's another thing that one-taps me. This one's gonna be a little brutal, it looks like. Is that explosive reaction again? Yeah. Yep, for sure. They said 2016 Android update will ban APK. I'll just download a different what's it called? A different operating system then. Because that's another cool thing about Android is there's so many different operating systems you can use. They're all, of course, based in the same architecture. So maybe that'll be banned by like the original, but hopefully not. I think it'll be kind of hard for them to do that though. Because as long as the APK, like as long as you're allowed to use APKs for anything, then I think downloading pirated APKs is going to exist no matter what anybody wants or thinks about them or wants. What do they do? People find a way. Yeah, exactly. It's just like with jailbreaking iPhones. People used to... Not people. What am I trying to say? I used to jailbreak on my Apple devices all the time. Every single one I had, I would jailbreak. But Apple would crack down on it every update they'd bring. And then, like, immediately, the people who are creating these jailbreaking softwares, they would come out with a new version that fixes it. Until, like, I think iOS maybe 13, they kind of started giving up. They either gave up or it just got so hard that it wasn't worth it. And then it started to turn into a lot of like scam websites selling you fake jailbreaking software and all that. But there is still a way around it. You have to but it only works for 30 days at a time. It's kind of weird. It's the way that Apple works with their extra security or whatever. Because you have to like basically download the jailbreak with your own Apple account as if you're a developer. And unless you pay for it, you can only verify apps for 30 days at a time. So after 30 days, the verification ends and you have to redo it. It's kind of stinky. Explosive reaction. That's a classic. And we didn't even kill this guy. That's funny. It's been a minute since I've been in a lobby where we don't kill that guy. At least I can skip this. Get almost a little bit of extra damage. Alright, can we one down this? What? Oh, God. That explosive reaction was invisible. And then the clown music starts playing. Dude, I give up. Straight up, man. Straight up. Me and Chauncey, the other wizard in one of the other wizards. Oh, man. Those balls he spits out just almost one-tap me. Plot twist: jailbreak subscription, jailbreak scammer, Apple subsidiary company. Yeah, if they're not gonna profit off of you using the services the right way, they're gonna profit off of you pirating them. That'd be funny. I'll say this is the worst dungeon I've been in Inferno 8 so far. And it's not just me dying, which is maybe a good sign in terms I don't have to feel so bad, but also like damn. Wow, 2 ancestral tableaus already. Am I getting Void Blitz lag anymore, or has that ended? Because at some point they stopped giving it to you. Okay, I still am getting some. Slowly but surely. Oh, I'm so close. 69, nice. Okay, I can definitely upgrade something, right? Yeah. 1. These damn flowing shards. Alright, I need to do at least 2 more. Let's try normal. Give it like 10 seconds. You know, just not that many people do normals. Guess not. Oh no, this guy's level 821. Pit of Anguish, come on. Every time I try to just do a few dungeons, I get the worst ones. It's like they know. Oh my god. Seriously? Alright. We better be able to kill the boss. Pretty close to this guy at the top. Damn, Zolthrax. Chill out. Never mind. I guess not, Zolthrax. That other guy's dead too. Not just me. It's not just me. There we go. See if we can get spooned another nice Lego rune. Give me a ROM. Although if I do get a ROM or THT, I probably am gonna sell it to one of my friends. Not for cheap, but just make sure that they get it. Not gonna put it on the market. Some of my whale friends. You was good, Alexander John. Saw the whale video, my man. Appreciate it. Do whales steamroll this game, or is it almost necessary some of the in-game content? So basically, the way that whaling works in Diablo Immortal is like you get put in a different bracket for almost all for the PvP content. So if you whale out and you spend 400k, you're going to be fighting other people who have spent at least like 200k in a sense. So you'll still be at the top of that bracket, and you can not necessarily steamroll, but you'll have an easier time. And then when it comes to the content, like PvE content, having whales is honestly like a good thing because they can carry very easily. And so the whales, in terms of PvE ability, it's really a net positive for the players. But it's not necessary. Like on my main account, not a whale whatsoever. Not even like 1% of that video, at least, in terms of how much has been spent. I can carry most of the content on that account just from, building my account correctly and understanding how things work. It's like whaling out is really just for PvP. But if you, I don't know if you really, I don't know how much you played. It seems like you're just a viewer of the game. But if you look at the leaderboards for for PvP, like I can show you right now, maybe. Oops, where's he at? Leaderboards, Battleground. This is PvP. So like these are the top guys in Wizard on this class. They only have, okay, this person's at 7K. Never mind. Wrong person to click on. That guy's not really even a whale technically. Number 2 PvP player on Wizard, 2700 reso. It's like probably spending 0.05% of what whales have spent. If I had to just guess. And I'm doing this I'm trying to do the same thing full free to play on a new account. Not net positive on PvP. Yeah, it affects PvP, of course, a lot more. So, I'm you know, we'll see how I'm not sure exactly how it plays out if you're like a pretty lower level character like myself on this account in terms of doing PvP. So we're gonna see how that looks soon. But at least on my main account, it's like every so often you'll get into a match with people who are whales. And sometimes they're on your team, sometimes they're not, or most of the time it'll be like one whale on each team, and then it basically just turns into which whale is better, is who wins. How long did I have to play to become a strong in-game player? I think it took me, I'd say like once I started getting strong and doing like in-game stuff, maybe like 6 months. But you can do the in-game content very early on. Like I've done everything possible technically on this account already, and I've only been playing for a month or so. Part of that is because of people carrying you, and that's kind of part of the game, is getting carried through some of the events. But you can get to the level that's required for the in-game content pretty quickly. But being able to like solo it and carry is that's what takes a while, and that's what I wanted to do with my account, which why it took. That's why I said 6 months. So after about 6 months, I was able to like start carrying some of the content. And then I feed into that ecosystem myself. So on my main account, I'll always try to carry different game modes. I'll help people out, because I've also been carried so many times. So I try to, you know, give back. Battle of the Whales, pretty much. And that's why you'll even see like the PvP events. There's a PvP event that just happened called Bout of Realms. The only people winning that are the guys who have spent hundreds of thousands. But it doesn't really matter to 99% of players that they're not going to win that, or not even going to be able to place that high into it. And even if you competed in it, if you had a full free-to-play team with super low stats, you still got rewards just for playing. And then the guys who spend a lot of money get the cool rewards, which technically makes more sense. Like, these people are spending 400K. The best thing Blizzard can do is, you know, give them some exclusive cosmetics, but they're all temporary at that. Okay, let me make sure I stay in the right spot. I got you, Beth. In WBG, really depends on how many whales are on your team. Mine's always losing streak. Yeah, it's really hit or miss if you get put into a whale BG. I feel like I have the same luck as you, Bugatti. The whales that I get on my team are the ones that are worse. Or they're just doing something that's worse, and it's just making us lose. Oh, I need to do 3 more. Interesting. Let's try a normal one. As well, you play a different style. Got you game 1 to 2K's whale in there. I'll tell you what, if you did put 1 to 2K into Diablo Immortal, you would be very, very, very strong. The only thing that entices people to spend more than that is they want to compete with the next bracket up of whales. Or not even of whales, of spenders, I should say. So it's not like a plague that's on the game. Which, you know, I tried to come at the video, like, objectively and not, like, just try to shit on whales. In a sense. And also, I don't really care, to be honest, if people whale out or not. But, dude, all the comments are just people, like, salty that people are spending that much money. It's like, it doesn't affect you. It shouldn't matter. How is that guy killing me? I'm gonna revive at checkpoint. This is a normal dungeon, so, or not normal, but standard dungeon. Good thing to you switch to Sniper Wiz. Yeah, you're probably not dying as much, I would assume, right? Since you don't have to be on top of everything. It is cool to see max everything. Yeah. And also, so I can tell you this: the guy that I don't put anybody's names in the video just for privacy's sake. Only person's name in the video is my own. But the maxed out account that I showed, at least one of them, that guy is he makes millions of dollars a month from his IRL work. You know what I'm saying? So for him to spend 400K is literally nothing. And a lot of people don't understand that. The people who are spending 400K are literally like actual millionaires. It's not like some 30-year-old dude who spends his life savings on the game. Don't get me wrong, there are people like that, but you can't blame the game. You gotta blame that person for being, like, addicted to gambling. Because that happens in every game. It's, like, even crazier would be in CSGO. If you look at the gambling addictions people have from that. Yeah, I do agree. It is cool to see maxed out accounts. And then also, people were telling me in the comments of that video, they're like, laughs in Lords Mobile. So apparently the game called Lords Mobile, that's even crazier. Which I have kind of seen. I can't remember if I've played that game before, but I've played another game where if you look at some of the biggest accounts, some of the whales, I think these guys have spent $1 million or more. So one thing I want to do is actually kind of learn those games a little bit, figure out what's going on, the systems inside of them, maybe talk to some players, and then make a video about like the real cost of being a whale in Lords Mobile or something else. Especially if it's a lot higher than Diablo Immortal. And we can do I can do a comparison, figure out what the most whaleable game is. Yeah, you're not dying plus spamming CC. I want to do that in PvP. I want to use a sniper type build. Just like a different hobby for them. Some want to spin on cars, some want to have fun using video games. Yeah, exactly. Which I said that at the end of my video. I was like, I'll leave you with this. A lot of these guys are just spending money on a hobby. Some people will spend 10K a year on golfing. And some people didn't even understand that. So I guess they just don't understand how much money some people have. Because it's not like how some people are like, oh, you could buy a Ferrari, or you could whale out in Diablo Immortal. It's like these guys are doing both, you know. These guys are doing both. They've got it like that. You imagine most real spinners people have recreational income. Yeah. You've never heard about Lords of Mobile? You make me want to check it out. It's one. I'm pretty sure it's one of those games where, you know, you have your little city in a sense like Clash of Clans, except everything takes an exorbitant amount of time to build, and then you can buy like speed ups with gems, and you can buy all these other things, and you have your troops that you use to like fight on a map. I can't remember the type of game that's called, but it's a very popular type of game, especially that attracts whales, because the ceiling for the amount you can spend in those type of games are crazy. You watch other reaction from our content, they're missing the point. They view it based as their current situation categories. Mobile games is lowest. Yeah, the lowest of low hobby. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of had the same idea, the same thought process as they did for a while, until I like actually started playing mobile games, and like I started to understand that this is like an actual. This is an actual game, like. Because, you know, historically, mobile games were just like Angry Birds, Candy Crush, Clash of Clans. You're not like actually a gaming. But nowadays, you can game. You can be a hardcore gamer, in a sense, on mobile. With all the titles that are coming out now. Like, they literally have, technically, Tarkov on mobile with Arena Breakout. It's a full-fledged... It's exactly like Tarkov in terms of how deep the game goes, and it's on mobile. You know, we've got 80 gigabyte mobile games nowadays, which is just crazy. And then also, a lot of people don't realize, like, especially if they live in the US or a Western country where you're accustomed to PC gaming all the time. A lot of other countries, everybody mobile games, especially Asian countries. It's like, you'll see like 80% of people are mobile gamers. Story time. You got a story for us, Drew? Or is it my story time? Alright, what's this? Your first Diablo account got banned 2 years ago. While playing that tune, you encountered this random new guy. You helped him out inside with game tasks. You showed him how to play. Okay. The guy 1 week later, what, did he like... You taught him how to play, and he was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna wail out. 1 week later, he was 6k rezo, yeah. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, maybe you're the reason, bro. It's your you're the problem. The animation just watching me play is insane, very smooth. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I agree with you. It is a very smooth game. And even on my other account, it's the one it's a little bit stronger. It's even smoother because everything dies so much faster. And also, it's a different class, so it plays a little bit differently, but it's a very satisfying game to play, 100%. It basically just comes down to, do you enjoy this style of game, or do you enjoy, you know, specific types of grinds inside of games? If you don't like how the game is going to work, you're never going to enjoy it. And then that's usually when people just resort to, oh, I don't like this type of game. Oh, but there's whales in it. Let me just, you know, say that I don't like it because of the whales instead of just, oh, I don't like ARPGs. Previous max out whale on your server spent $100,000 just to sell it at around 14K. Yeah, that's crazy. That's also gives you a good idea of the state of the black market. I've seen that happen a lot too. People will spend 100K on an account and they can barely sell it for 10. Which at that point, like, just there's not even a point. You might as well just keep it, and you can come back to it. Like, there was some guy in here asking, I can't remember who it was. Yesterday, he was asking, like, oh, how much money could I sell my account for? I'm like 2,000 reso. And I was like, bro, you could probably get like $20 for it. Because like buying accounts is so insanely cheap. It's also against the rules, but you know how that goes. Turned out to be Bernand Chong, Google's name. Let me look. Bernand, wait. Angel investor. Wait a minute. Entrepreneur from the Philippines, founder of Bryn Esports. Wait a minute. This guy told you he spent like 3 mil on the game I was talking about. Wait, this guy spent like 3 mil on Lords Mobile. Wait a minute. No way, dude. Okay, so I downloaded Lords Mobile. I had this idea a while ago after reading those comments about going into the game and looking at how the whales are. Just cool, Bernie Chong, owner of esports, yeah. So I really want to go, like, take a look into that game, understand it. Or Clash Royale. Oh, true. I forgot about Clash Royale. Dude, you know what's crazy? I started playing Clash Royale before it even came out in the United States. So whenever it came out in Canada first for some reason. I can't remember, I don't know why. But it released in Canada like a few days or like a week before it came out in the US. So all you had to do was change your app store to Canada and you could download it. So me and all my friends did that. We had it technically before release in the US. I was going ham on that game. I was so good. And it wasn't like that. It wasn't really crazy pay to win at that point. For a while, like you couldn't really like pay to win that much because there's matchmaking and all this. But nowadays, dude, I've tried to play it recently. It's just insane. It's like you have to spend money now in order to play Clash Royale. Because like even my account is like pretty high level from having played so much, and I still will just get destroyed by someone who spent, you know, maybe even only like $50 to like get like upgraded or evolved cards or whatever the hell they call it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not touching this ever again, dude. They require you to pay money now, essentially. Oh shit. There's something about pulling and building something yourself that makes buying an account so unappealing. Yeah, true. And then I don't know about other games, but with this game, it's kind of hard to play multiple accounts like fully. Like you can have alts and play them like effectively, but the time investment required to like have 2 main accounts, you know, 2 accounts that you play on a lot it's pretty hard. So a lot of times if someone buys an account, they're going to make that their main or they're going to just use it for one purpose only. Oh, I got a green item from that guy. Now, the good thing about being Gauntlet... Wow, I'm top DPS in this dungeon. Okay, the good thing about being Gauntlet is you don't have to do anything on this part. You can just AFK. Even 3K Rezo with current Phantom is selling at price of 250 USD. I wonder if they'll even sell with that much, to be honest. It's like paying current Phantom market cosmetic with free 3K, yeah. You're just you're just buying the skin and it just happens to come with an account that's already leveled up. The dude wanted you to pilot his account. He had like a big boy problem with the actual president of the Philippines. I mean, yeah, this guy seems this guy seems pretty up there in terms of like the social ladder. Just being an angel investor, that means you've got some sort of trust fund or you've got some sort of fund that has exorbitant amounts of money. If you're an angel investor. You can just on a whim throw out, you know, 100, 200 mil to go buy a what's it called, a company. He had to come to America. He DM me. Wait. He DM'd you when they cleared his name in court. Holy shit. This guy's like insanely high profile. So that's the type of people who actually wail out in Diablo, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to put out the info on the guy that was in that video that I made. But apparently he is a part owner of a Major League Baseball team. He's a part owner. And he sells a medical equipment to hospitals, like big like MRI machines, like all these like giant medical equipment. So he's raking in the dough. Okay, this guy left. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up, like, there's no way anybody should be doing less damage than me. This is gonna take a long time. Oh my god. At least the Spectral Ally will probably stop this guy from, Dude, I'm at 50-second respawn. I'm just leaving. I'm gonna leave. This guy's 2K, all awakened slots, has a BSJ. This guy's not 2K. At least probably not. Yeah, 7 anyway. This guy's on my level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one, dude. What's good, Wally? Yeah, he's not new. We know. I know who you are, Wally the Walrus, but I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Glad I could help. You feel me? I'm leaving party. I'm not a monk yet. So apparently, I have this really nice charm on my main account for monk. Cerebel was telling me that it's got some good skills on it. It has 10% on one of the skills, so I might actually go monk here soon. We shall see. Dude, I just need one dungeon. I need this one dungeon for the damn battle pass, and after that experience, I'm just gonna do a normal or standard dungeon, an Inferno 1, summon some Spectral Allies. Oh my god, Pit of Anguish, can I leave? I'm not doing that. Okay, well, I accidentally clicked find a match. I was sick whaling just for networking with other big boys. Yeah, that's another thing. That's also kind of why there's like a whale Discord, and that's one of the things that happens over there. You know, of course, nowadays there's a lot of people who are in the whale Discord that shouldn't be because they like have bought an account. It's not like it used to be, where like everybody in there has probably spent 100K or more. What I know is that the big whales just write off their spending. Dude, if they're able to, that's insane. I know specifically there's this one guy. He's quit the game. He had to quit the game. I don't know. I can't remember why, but he had been playing since like day one. This guy was like 10K rezo. So he had easily spent 100 grand, right? He made a shit ton of money with Bitcoin. He invested early into Bitcoin or something like that. Made a ton of money on Bitcoin. And so instead of, you know, taking that money as earnings and like maybe putting himself up a tax bracket or something like that, he spent a lot of money that he made in Diablo Immortal. So now he technically will pay less taxes in general. And then now he has like a 10K account. And when he quit, I don't know if he gave his account to somebody, but they changed the name of the account to Bitcoin or something like that. Whoever he gave it to. Yo, what's good, yo, Jimbo? Welcome, welcome. Glad the guides can help, you feel me? Grandmaster Barb. I'm not Barb yet. One day. I used to be Barb. I did the first dungeon speedrun event on Barb. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Alexander. Thanks for chatting it up as well. Thanks for watching the videos, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm even doing anything. This whale's, for some reason, in a standard dungeon. Dude, I'm banning this guy. I'm banning this Drew Tate guy. Who is this guy? You're copying Wally the Walrus, and you're copying Yojimbo. I'm banning you. Drew Tate. Who is that? No, I'm just playing. Dude, glad my guides could help you out, Drew Tate. Not a Barb yet. One day I'll be a Barb. Maybe. God damn. Yeah, get out of here. There we go, finally. Finished up all those. I did forget to check how many gems I got. Oh yeah. Let's do... Let me go to this accursed tower, because we have one that's a legendary tower. Oh, well, it's at 42% danger. Wait, I think... Am I still on Gladiator? I think I am. Yeah, this whole time. Make sure to switch back to Vanquisher before we do this. There we go. 2 Legos so far. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, but this is the wrong tower. So I'm gonna run through the tower a few times, level, or what am I trying to say? Get that chest, because I can potentially get a legendary crest from it. Oh, we've gone full circle now. He came back on the main. We're full circle. What up, surgical snipes? Oh, dude, I didn't know Wally the Walrus and Yojimbo made new player guides. That's cool. Alright, let's see. A lot of elites. This is beautiful. Can I get spooned again? Get another Lego rune? Dope. I'm looking for the #1 Diablo player in the world. I want to take his ear. Do I know where to find him? Yo, Surgical Snipes, what server are you on, real quick? Asking for a friend, actually. What server are you on? Somebody needs your ear. So if you want to, I know the #1 player has alt accounts on every server. If you want to fight an alt account, you can probably fight one of his alts. Alright, that's for show enough. Okay, now we've gone from a circle, now we're at a square. We've gone full square. Bull Kathos is here now. Full square. That's 4 different accounts. Oh, no, wait, this one's at 42% danger, too. I'll take that. I've never seen it go above 42%. I wonder if it can. Nice, another gray rune. We take those, I guess. He'll fight his mom if he wants to. Hey, maybe being a number 1 PvP runs in the family, dude. Maybe you don't want that smoke. It could be hereditary. The homies Wally and Jumbo in the building, are they though, or did they have to step away for a second? If you catch my drift, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they had to step away. think this will be, once I get to like the max points, last tower run I do. And I want to look at my main account, see how high I can get my CR nowadays. Because I'm probably pretty close to doing the, or being able to carry the final Inferno 8 boss. Although, because I've been slacking so hard on that account, I definitely don't have enough shards, ancient fragments, whatever they're called, to craft that good helm. What are the stats looking like this week? I can show you. Wait, is it, you talking about me, or are you talking to Bull Kathos? You probably don't want to hear his stats. It might make you cry. Last time I looked, it made me cry. 20k fortitude, 20k strength. Hell yeah. No willpower, no vitality. TBH, you're having more fun playing as a low assault than your main. I'm right there with you. I think part of it is like every little thing you do on a lower level account matters more. Right? Like I haven't done a single thing on my main account in a couple of weeks. But it doesn't matter at that point. Like I've already leveled it up so much and everything, like I'm not missing out. Yeah, I might not be able to craft that helm like I was saying, but does that really matter that much? I'll craft it eventually. Alright, there we go. We can head out now. It's like anytime I get, you know, some sapphires, I'll be a lot closer to upgrading than I am on my main. Now here are my stats. I'm gonna switch over to the main for a bit. This is what I'm looking like. 50,405 CR. I think it's almost the same exact in my PvP build as well. 2,700 armor pen. You know what I'm saying? So those are the secondaries. I just need to get some extra plat to get some more gym power so I can get this thing to rank 4, but I have the Dawning Echo for it already. You already know. And then, yeah. I did get to Bronze 3 today in PvP. But dude, I spent like, I don't know if you saw, I spent like 50 minutes waiting for a match in total. Like at one point it was like 35 minutes just waiting for a bot match. 100% chance to have a bot match, by the way. And they made me wait 35 minutes. And on top of that, they made me lose by giving them a crazy ass barb on the enemy team. So my the 2 hours that I had to play BGs turned into 1 hour. Do raids and 3 dungeons. Yeah, but I've been doing raids, but tell you what, I've been lacking on the dungeons. Let's see how many. Let's see if where am I at? Equipment crafting, ancient legendary. Yeah, I've only had 55, dude. I think my alt has more. It is what it is. When I say like I haven't been playing on my main account, I have not been playing on my main account. I've been putting all of my efforts into the alt, which is it's gonna start changing. You know, more recent in recent. No, it's gonna start changing now because I don't have to grind as much on the alt anymore. Oh goddamn, it's a lot of stuff. Wait, I think it immediately identified those items for me. in my inventory. Well, where did I get that from? Okay, these are all trash. I'm gonna make sure I do the my daily stuff right now, though. Maybe not like right now, but I'm gonna put on my old build because I think my greens are better on that build than with this newer one. Let's double check. Raids winter, yeah. Main. This is the one. Triple, triple, triple. Okay. It's the same CR? That's crazy. I'm using like 6 different green items. I guess I'll put that on, and then... Is this actually better? Kind of. Okay, 51,966. I might have better demonic remains now. I'll wear that. I'll wear that one. Not better. Skill damage? Okay, that's a vitality. No way I'm wearing that. Why am I removing the helmet of the cosmetic feels illegal? What do you mean? You think it's illegal? Where's it at? I don't know what I'm doing. Cosmetics. Because this is like... I'm hidden, you know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me. I'm hidden. I'm not a human. I'm not a person. But this is like, oh, that's just loony, you know? I can keep it on. I can keep it on for you. Ooh, okay. There's more. Oh yeah, I forgot. There might be more challengers I can do. Nowadays. I can't remember if I've looked at this much after the reset, which was a while ago, technically, but been slacking. Okay, no, I definitely did them already. No chance I'm doing that. Okay. Doesn't really look like I can get my CR. Look like I can get my CR that much higher. Let me put on. Go through the laborious process of switching my gems back. Thanks, got you, bro. Got you. You're what do they call them? Are they just angels? You're an angel purist? Oh, I should be wearing Wolf Heart here. And then Void. And then Echoing Shade. And where's it at? Maw. And take the power out of all these 1-stars. I leave it in the 2-stars because I can use those, but can't use the 1-stars. Power infusion. It's been a while since I've done this. So hopefully I don't mess anything up. Hey, let me pull the power out of this. I might have messed things up a little bit the few times I tried to redo it. Vanguard with Looney? I might do it. I do need it. I already did raids, fortunately. Whoa, 849. Wait, I want to use a different gym for this guy because he's going to have... What am I thinking? Let me just remove this. So I can put the Pain Clasp in a different gym. And, like, I think Echoing Shade, if I use Pain Clasp, it's like... It's all I need. And then, like, a random... This one. Rank 5, yeah. So that one's good. Should not have used Battle Guard, it looks like. The Hungerer and a Pain Class. What if I do this? Boom. And then, did I take the Battle Guard out? I did not. WoW guides would be epic. I don't think I'm ever playing WoW, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately for me, you know what I'm saying, but... highly doubt I'll ever play WoW. Why do I feel like I'm missing a lot of gems? Okay, I gotta remember, every time I need to use a Pain Clasp, I always just put in one of my other random gems that are high rank. Like that. What else? Okay, just this bad boy now. Oh, no, another bot message. Nice, it actually deletes the message. That's cool. Yeah, for sure I'm missing some gems somewhere. Oh no, dude. Have I really screwed? I don't know where they would be. I used to have a bunch of volatility shards, I thought. Let me switch this. I mean, look, as long as I can get these gems active, I don't really care. Right now, I'll figure out what I messed up later. I'm like missing a gem. Did I get hacked? $174. 58. There we go. Okay. What's the CR looking like now? 52,375. So I guess I would need more than the new Ancient Helm to be able to hit Inferno Dungeons. Not Inferno Dungeons. The last boss. God damn. Dude, okay, you can't make an account and impersonate me, bro. That's not happening. I'm hiding your channel. You can't do that. All right, here we go. Do our daily dungeons. Don't do this to me, game. There have to be 3 people on the east coast of the United States playing queuing for dungeons, right? There we go. Of course. Kikuris Rapids. Yay. Amazing. Actually asking for a smack in the face. No about all that, but yeah, he's I'm all for whatever he's doing, but you're gonna confuse somebody else. I was confused for a second. I was like, when did I type that? But you know, that's account number 7 or whatever he's got. Dude, it's the first dungeon I've done in a million years. I'm like, I think I'm like, am I 10 levels below or 20 levels below server? 10 levels below. Okay, not too far. He's YouTube alt farming. Dude, for like in a way, yeah. Technically, when he first brought in his alts, I had no idea. But you know, I caught on quickly. He's farming engagement from me. Oh, this person's asking if they can get help to kill H3 Pesithol. If they don't get it by the time I'm out of this, I'll help. I'll axe. Who? Babone. I don't add random people who just give me a friend request, sorry. Snipes supposed to be running the Susan bot scheme. Maybe he's helping out. He's giving them the technology to run all these alts. Big into that gig. He could be giving them the insight. Like this is how you make the alts. This is what you want to do. You know? There's no way. This guy wants to be... He wants to be Diablo. Diablo wouldn't work with Susan. Ooh, or my clan is asking for Vanguard 4. I can do that. He's a Russian bot. Let's see, Snipes. If I don't know if you're actually here, where are these bots coming from? Okay, they've got 4. Nice. Temple of Namari. I have no idea. Interesting. He's from Timbuktu. The Timbuktu bots. If someone was here, we'd have the Blizzard employee luck. Get some guaranteed set items on these bosses. We'll see what happens. I gotta make sure did I save my builds without gems? I did not. Oh, I have to redo my whole armory. That's gonna be fun. Wait, today's Thursday. I'm gonna put an actual alarm in my phone for Shadow War since I've forgotten so many times. Let me see. Alarm. Add one for 7. $7:28. Oops. No sound. There we go. Ooh, I got a Gowler. Let's see, is this guy? I'll do it too if space. Get Vanguard with these guys. Once they're done. Wally, you need to cut the horse shit. Dude, that's friendly fire, Yojimbo. You can't be doing that. Where am I at? That one, that one. There we go. Can't remember if this is number 2 or 3. Oh wait, I forgot to put in. Actually, I looked around. I saw my clones walking around. Don't want that. Use blood flow instead. It's like... It's so much better with blood flow. I think it's an extra, like, mil DPS if I put it in with my gems. You could use the Echoing Shade, you got banned quick. Yeah, use the Echoing Shade IRL. But you've got yours to like level, what? Level 17 with how many clones are coming out? Level 17 rank, or 5 out of 5 Echoing Shade. I can just check. Wait, I've already done 3? No way. Wait, if that's the case, then I don't need to do this. Save it for tomorrow. Or I guess when I'm gonna have to come log back in for war. Do some of that stuff then. I guess I'm going to now actually start progressing, doing some stuff on my main account. I didn't really realize how much I had missed out on until you said that you are already crafting the ancient helm, and I'm still at only like 60 pieces. Wait, that's the wrong ball. No, that's the wrong one. Is that our ball? That is not our ball. FIFA 26 code out, looting the Grandmaster FIFA player. Heck to the no, dude. Heck no. I've played maybe 5 minutes of a FIFA game before in my whole life, and that was because I was hanging out with some of my cousins in Jordan, and they all love playing FIFA. So that's the extent of my FIFA experience. It's better. It's a lot more than a lot of games, I'll say. But yeah, so probably not. To be honest. Hold up. Hold the phone. If I click on my channel, you wanted Echoing Shade before you learn more about the gyms, about the game, that it sucks. Yeah, I wanted it too. So I got this 4 out of 5 Echoing Shade a while ago. Like, this is one of the first 4-star gyms I've gotten. This is this Echoing Shade. So I was like, at the time, I was like, you know what? This might be a good gym. I see other people using it. I'll use it too. I started to rank it up. And then I had the same realization that it sucks. But luckily, I didn't get rid of it. Because I kept getting more dupes of it. And I was able to rank it up more. And then it's so cheap on the market. So I ended up farming a bunch of plat and leveling it up like that as well. GTA 6 will be the one. I'm not even sure if I'll even touch GTA 6 as well. I never played GTA 5 even. All right, let me see if these guys have said anything about Vanguard. No mention of it yet. Maybe he's still doing the first one. Oh, damn. 12 levels I hadn't claimed. Let me check the market. Oh, and I'll save that. Just in case I load up my alts at some point. Want to sell myself something. Only 6k though. Eek. Alright, those are the only things I give the ancient artifacts. That's all done. Alright, I'll do... Oh, I need to go to the Hilts Trader. I'll go to the Hilts Trader. Probably run a few E-Rifts with just like blue crests. And then probably call it a day there. Nice. 18 out of 40 to Lurk Pearls. We're so close. And then this I want to use on Citrines, which is unheard of, but I don't really need more armor pen. Besides DI, which Diablo game would I most likely do guide for if I had to pick? Maybe D3. If I had to guess, like which one I would play, because it would come down to which one am I gonna sink the most amount of hours into. Seems like D3 might be one of the best ones, so it'd be that. But also, like, I don't know how, like, it would probably take me so long to understand some of the systems in the game to make videos on it. Because, like, I don't know how in-depth those games are compared to, like, Path of Exile. So I played a little bit of Path of Exile, probably like 100 hours, maybe. That game is so crazy in-depth that you need to play it for, like, 1,000 hours before you can understand. you can still very much enjoy the game before that. Like, you just have to, what's it called? You just have to use guides for everything. Follow build guides, follow, not Paragon guides, but like your skill point guides and all that. But it's kind of the same way that Paragon skills work and everything. What did I hit? Also, I don't think D3 like gets rid of your progression, do they? With like D4, like they have like seasons and everything resets. Because if either of them do that, I don't know. That's not a game that I would really like to play, to be honest. I'm not really much of a fan of your stats getting wiped and everything every so often. Yo, what's good, Hala? How you doing? Welcome. I say welcome, but I'm going to be ending the stream here soon. Let's see if I have enough Terra Essence to do 2 of these. I don't. Let's see. So much really gained 1 million damage today. Oh, nice, dude. This guy, he said he gained 1 million damage today. Is there a clan discount for the 90 cents? Oh, I think he's talking about joining the channel for like 99 cents. He's asking if there's a clan discount. She. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Oh, good. You're on earlier. The waiting times for BG was rough. Oh yeah, you saw that. It's deplorable what was happening then. I think in total I ended up waiting, because it happened twice. In total, it was like 50 minutes of waiting. So, that 2-hour time period I had to do BGs turned into 1 hour. So hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow, because I was really hoping I would get to bronze, like out of bronze today. If not, like super close. And then I could use all those reforged stones and everything. Which reminds me, actually, I didn't do that yet. I got like 6 of them. Oops, that's the wrong portal. I got 6 reforged stones, I think, and I didn't use them. I'm gonna go use them. I'm just impatient. These guys are gassing me up, dude. They're gassing me up in clan chat. I don't know what to say. I just try to help. Let me go check that out. On the Dopa Down guy. I wonder if I even claimed them yet. Alright, come over here, Charcy. I hate how it makes you walk from all the way up here. Like, there's no way that's faster than teleporting. There we go. Services. Reforge. Alright, this is the one we want to do, because I don't like these. Come on, give me something good. Primary attack. No. 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 Okay. Yikes. Well, it be how it be sometimes. Anyways, I did use a lot of my my reforge. I mean, all of them. It's like 80 reforge stones, I think. See if I could see. 74. 74 in total today. This is all used today. So, pretty good. So we can take a look at it before I end. So we got... I didn't roll any beneficial effect duration from the reforged stones, but I got a few of them already. Where are they at? 1, 2. Actually, only a couple. 3, sorry. But we did end up getting quite a few of these damage to players and damage taken from players. Like, this one has both. Like, if I just get skill damage and beneficial effect duration, that's like a perfect reforge bonus on that one. So we're probably got like 5% damage done and damage taken from these reforges, which will be very nice in the future once we actually start fighting people. Okay. Just double check I'm not actually missing nothing. You like the Wildfire and Vengeance Stones? Yeah, those really are the best ones. Those are the best. Alright. But that is going to be where I'm going to call it for today. I will be doing more PvP tomorrow, so... Unless we get absolutely just destroyed by the queue times tomorrow, which... I will cry if that happens, to be honest with you. Unless that happens, we will get to silver tomorrow. And then maybe we'll fight some real people. It'll be cool to see at least, you know, how it goes. If nothing else. Even if we don't win. Yeah, we can kind of get an idea of how everything's going to go tomorrow. Or in the future. Wait, that's all for today. It looks like maybe I can upgrade this piece of gear. And by upgrading that... Can I upgrade it again? Oh, so close. Wait, maybe. Sorry. I have to do this. Just in case I can upgrade this. Forgot I got all those Legos. Pillars of Schools. Okay. Not an essence I need. However, is that enough? It is. Let's go. Okay, this is the last thing we're doing, and then I'm going to end. Boom. Upgrade. What do we get? Damage? Oh, we got damage taken from players. Let's go. That's perfect. Okay, literally this one, all I need to get is beneficial effect duration, and we're good. So we will do that in the future. Appreciate you watching, Surgical. Sent me to some Discord stuff? Okay, bet. I'll take a look. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching. Drew Hawley. Bugatti. Y'all still around? You know what I'm saying? Where am I at? I will see y'all in the next.